really know. I got so many bars, call it kamikaze. Ain't nobody ever gonna ever stop me. And I know that I could be a little cocky. That's the byproduct of hard work, no it's not free. I'm at a top speed, I think you lost me. Do not cross me, I keep dropping all these hits and I know that they watching. They keep showing up in my place, always knocking. Knock, knock, bitch, I've been standing right here. Been over 3 years and then you just got here. Man, get me a beer and open up the mirrors. Let me show you now what you've been missing for years. Call it premiere, I can take a boy's name and smear, or take it up a gear and end your career and make you feel fear, or make you disappear. Cause I am right here and not going nowhere. Everybody on the top got the same sound. Everything I'm about to drop, make a name now. Yeah, y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. Y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. Yeah, I ain't never gonna be the same now. I'ma tear up this whole fucking game now. Yeah, y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. Y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. And when I rap, yeah, man, I snap fast. Like your girl's back, hit a clap, clap, break it in, smack. Shotty like a quick snack, like it when I'm all up in there. I'm finna win it like I win stacks. Every single that I'm in, man, it's been fat. These haters all get whacked when I spit max. These haters all get bit in the pit fast. You better get cracked, so you better move back. Y'all don't wanna play with a pro, not today. I'ma make you wish you were gone in my A. You gon' be my bitch, be my pawn when I play. You gon' be my bitch, take my palm to the face. You know I'm your biz when I'm on fucking stage. You ain't never gonna get me to be tame. I go insane, you can't detain this beat, yo, when I came to stay. Cause girl, I came to play. Everybody on the top got the same sound. Everything I'm about to drop, make a name now. Yeah, y'all don't really. Everybody on the top got the same sound. Everything I'm about to drop, make a name now. Yeah, y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. Y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. Yeah, I ain't never gonna be the same now. I'ma tear up this whole
हेलो, आवाज आ रहा है मेरा? नहीं, इन गेम बोल रहा हूँ रे स्ट्रीम में। कैसे हो? बहुत बढ़िया हो गेमर बॉय, गेमर कौन? ठीक नहीं हो रहे अभी तक बट ठीक है, कोई ना। तो करना। हेलो एवरीवन, कैसे हो? कैसा है गेमर गॉड? कैसे हो, कैसे हो, कैसे हो?
मी बोलतो ना तर तो ऐकत राहतो.
अरे
दोन वेळा त्याने तसं केलं. आता बोलायचं असतं काय नाही. तुला बोलायचंय का? बोलायचं असेल तर बोल ना. हा, तू नुसतं ऐकत बस आणि ऐकल्याने तुला माझी भाषा काय कळती?
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
ठीक है। हाई कॉन्ट्रास्ट गेम प्ले ऑफ है, हाई कॉन्ट्रास्ट टेक्स्ट ऑफ है। मेन्यू रीडर नहीं चाहिए, कैमरा से थोड़ा सा कम कर देते हैं इसको। ठीक है, क्या कहे, परफॉर्मेंस बैलेंस्ड, इस पे क्या है, बैलेंस पे सिंक गया। गया स्ट्रीम भी गया, लॉल। अरे वो फ्रेम रेट बढ़ गया ना। ठीक है, फिडेलिटी पे खेलना पड़ेगा हमको। ठीक है, चलो। आई डोंट नो व्हाट इट इज बट बिग स्कल मास्क। ठीक है, चलते आगे बढ़ते। तीन चीजें मिली हमको। ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या चीज है? नहीं, ये बहुत ज्यादा खड़ूस लग रही है मेरे को। आ, लड़के लोग क्या? मोबाइल मोबाइल बोल रहा है क्या? ये कौन क्या है? अरे माँ कसम, फुल चश्मा पहनाओगे इसको? नहीं कब बनाएगा चश्मा, जान दो। अंधी तो नहीं है ब्रो। इसको मैं थोड़ा सा अंडे के मुंह की तरह शेप देगा इसका। इसमें जॉ लाइन है उसका, ये सही है। मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम। यार ये ट्रांस दिख रहा है। व्हाट? ये यार अरे बंदी है भाई, बंदा मत बनाओ। हाँ ये कूल दिख रहा, थोड़ा सैसरी लुक। ये हेयर कलर देख लेते हैं। इस साकुरा चा काला कलर सही है। थोड़ा और देख लेते हैं। ये एक ओके। ये अच्छा लग रहा है। स्कार में तो देगा नहीं इसको, मॉल हटा देगा पूरा। नहीं चाहिए। ओ वाओ, कॉम्प्लेक्शन भी पूरा है। ऑलराइट। ओ नहीं, नहीं दे रहा, नहीं देना है, नहीं देना है इसको ये। ये दिख नहीं रहा तो ठीक है, नहीं देते स्कार उसको, नहीं देते। आईब्रोज आर गुड। आईब्रोज के कलर क्या रख सकते हैं? ठीक है भाई, लड़का हार गए में। नहीं नहीं, चलता है चलता है।
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something.
क्या? इसका नाम क्या रखे बता अभी। मैंने तक नाम क्या रखा है उसका, कल वही नागिन। ब्रो रुको भाई। हाँ हाँ रुको रुको, नाम सजेस्ट कर रहा है क्या? सही लग रही है बंदी। बोलो जल्दी, कमला का हमला। हैरी पॉटर नहीं रे, बहुत तो ये लग रहा है ऐसा। बोलो जल्दी क्या नाम रखे। पॉटर नहीं रे, मुझे लगता है ना ये कल मूवी डायन को गया। कौन सा चैट का? हुई अरे ये क्या है? अब सही है। नहीं, मैं इसको बंद ही कर देता हूँ। अभी देख एक बार कैसा लग रहा है। कुछ लिख। नाम क्या रखूं? फर्स्ट नेम आपकी चॉइस। रुक जा, मेरे को सोचने दो मैं किससे सबसे ज्यादा नफरत करता हूँ और उसको मैं किस नाम से बुलाएगा। एक्स का नाम आ गया, मैंने क्या नाम लिख रहा उसके लिए। हाँ, नाम 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 बोलो रे। चलो कोई अच्छा ही नाम बोल देते हैं। बाय बाय बाय। एलिजाबेथ। ठीक है। एलिजाबेथ पॉटर। नहीं, पॉटर को हमको इसमें नहीं लाने का है। टोटली अलग गेम प्ले करने का है। हैरी पॉटर से दूर दूर तक नाता नहीं रखने का। एक और था रे, वो बंदे का नाम क्या था? रुक जा। नहीं नहीं। अच्छा, बेनेट रखते। बेनेट याद आ गया। बेनेट एक्चुअली एक पुराना घराना है जिसमें विचक्राफ्ट प्रैक्टिस किया जाता था, अगर किसी को पता नहीं है तो। नहीं, बेनेट से लग रहा है। Oh, okay.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spell.
गेमर कोड दूसरे गाड़ी से आ जा फटक से।
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
हैं?
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic
Oh,
description
Professor
of our
Eleazar
is not
Fig इसका
for
नाम है।
finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
Expecto Patronum। ये कोई है भाई, कौन सा स्पेल है ये?
Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at
और
all.
गेमर कोड कैसे रहे तेरे दिन? घर में सब कैसे?
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
तेरे को आगे एक बंदा भी मिल रहा था, अमित ठक्कर। अरे 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 बढ़िया नहीं रहा। हाँ पता है, मैंने सुना है टेंस के चैट में। कोई नहीं होता है। अवलांशे
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
नाम कोई नहीं बोलेगा, पता तुमको इसमें मेरा।
I'm starting school as a 5th year.
5th यानी कि लास्ट ईयर है।
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
हाँ
Or have I?
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
yeah boy
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
full magic से
Professor
हाँ
Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe
ए भाई
he is
ड्रैगन
a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar,
पीछे तो वो उल्लू का
who
पट्टा बैठा
alerted
है।
me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this.
हॉगवर्ट्स को ज्यादा
It
ग्राफिकल
was
बनाना
the last
चाहिए था।
thing
अभी
she
देख तो ना
sent me,
ग्राफिक।
Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
What?
Nor do I.
ओके इसके पास कुछ स्पेशल है। ऑलराइट।
Merlin's beard.
What?
How did you...
Wait! We do.
Damn. हाँ अभी इसने मौत देखी उसलिए वो जानवर दिखाई दिए उसको। वो जो जानवर जो सामने गाड़ी लेके जा रही इनका वो दिखते नहीं, जिन्होंने मौत देखी अपने आंखों से तभी दिखते। अभी उनके सामने उनका तीसरा बंदा मर गया, ड्रैगन ने खा लिया, तभी उनको वो जानवर दिखे। लो जी ओ ये वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। प्रोफेसर फेक पीएचडी है भाई जादूगरी में। हवा में गायब हो गया बादशाह। लास्ट ऑफ अस के ग्राफिक देखो।
Perhaps a bit.
इसके भी अच्छे हैं, इसके भी अच्छी है एक्चुअली।
That stuff will right you in a second.
23 को आएगा और 3 दिन है। ऑलराइट तो
What happened?
हम स्कूल आ रहे थे और हम पे हमला हो गया है
I can't believe he.
और
What the hell
जॉर्ज
got
की
into that
मौत हो
damn
गई
thing?
है।
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor. Sir,
इट इज नॉट अ टिपिकल ड्रैगन आई गेस। और एनिमेशन देख रहे हैं, वाह वाह।
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this
All
port
right.
key. Or why.
थ्रोन्स ऑफ ड्रैगन करके फुल ड्रैगन उसी सीरीज से निकल के आया अटैक कर। हाँ भाई, तो वो सब देखता है। अबे ठीक है यार, 16 साल तक 18 साल कुछ ज़्यादा ही बताया इन लोगों ने। 16 साल ही सही फॉर
How
मैच्योरिटी।
far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir,
What?
those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant
लड़ने
to
से
lead us
स्कॉटलैंड
there.
आएगा क्या ये
I
लोग?
do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
Let's
Let's
go.
see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
द पार्ट 2 हॉगवर्ट्स जा रहे हैं हम लोग। ठीक है, मैं धीरे धीरे जाएगा फिर।
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence.
Hi, how
of
are you?
long
Everything is
forgotten form of
fine.
ancient
Yes,
magic.
everything is fine. Welcome to the stream. हैरी पॉटर कहाँ है? हैरी पॉटर है कि ये बंदी हैरी पॉटर है?
Yes, a powerful
इसका नाम हम लोगों ने
magic
चेंज कर
by a
दिया।
rare few
वेलकम एंड वेलकम।
seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was
लेट हो
built
गई
by
तुम, 7 बजे
and
क्यों नहीं आई?
is
मैं
itself a
कैरेक्टर बिल्ड कर रहा था,
stronghold
मेरे को
of
हेल्प चाहिए
ancient
थी।
magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
यार ये मेरे को रेवन जैसे लग रही है बेटा, 8-bit रेवन की।
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
Ah, yeah.
Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no
अभी इसको ना
different than
सब
any
काला है
power.
सिखा के मैं एकदम ऐसी
What
गंदी वाली
really
चुड़ैल बनाएगा ना।
matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
You think लेट हुई होगी?
Someone wanted to block this path.
हाँ नहीं,
Let's
मैसेज
see
से
some of
लेट
that
किया होगा।
one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
हर बार लड़के क्यों लेता? लड़का हो ना इसीलिए। फोकस ऑन द सेंटर। ओके, मेरे पास छड़ी भी है और मुझे पता नहीं है हैरी पॉटर नहीं खुद थ्री। ऑलराइट, ये क्या है? नहीं ये ठीक है, हम इसको इग्नोर करेंगे। हम जैसे स्टोरी चलेगी वैसे हम सीखते जाएंगे।
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
ऑलराइट, एम करने की जरूरत नहीं है। इधर चलना है बुढ़ाओ।
Ah, your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
देखो ये गेम एक्चुअल में बहुत सही है।
Steady yourself.
जिसने बोला है
Repair.
कि नींद आती है, लिटरली तुम लोगों ने गेम अच्छे से खेला नहीं है या देखे नहीं हो। इतना इंटरेस्टिंग गेम है, इसका हर एक डायलॉग को सुनो तब जाके इंटरेस्ट आएगा गेम खेलने में। आई वॉज हियर ओनली, कॉल चल रही थी मेरी। अच्छा, एंड आई हैव टू गो अभी। ऑल गुड नहीं? यस यस, कहाँ पे जा रही हो वैसे भाई साहब?
Almost there.
बट कोई नहीं, अगर तुमको
Why
मैंने
would
बोला था।
someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
मैंने बोला था ना क्या। हाँ, अगर किसी को डायलॉग सुनना नहीं है तो ये क्या है, द मिनिमम शोज द सराउंडिंग, ओके टॉगल क्वेस्ट ऑब्जेक्टिव, ऑलराइट। डायलॉग नहीं सुनना तो मैं सुन के तुमको समझा दूंगा, किसी को इंग्लिश नहीं समझ में आती तो आई विल हेल्प।
It's a mural of some kind.
ट्राई करेंगे कि थोड़े
Perhaps our
बहुत
host was a
कंप्लीशन कर दे
seer.
अच्छे से इसको।
Interesting.
ये वर्ल्ड, अबे नहीं वर्ल्ड नहीं है ये तो, बस उसका नाम नहीं लेने का। अभी ये गेम खेल रहे तो ये तो डम्बलडोर लग रहा है मेरे को। हाँ
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
कुछ नहीं, ऐसे वीकेंड इतना अच्छे से गया ना, आज सब चले गए तो फीलिंग अ लिटिल लो
That
टुडे,
enchanted
व्हाट वुड
crystallized stone again.
बी द स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल
But what
नाउ।
could it be
सेम
blocking? What's this?
रोज नहीं होगी लेकिन
Professor
कल
Fig!
छुट्टी, परसों। ए रुक 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 रुक, बुढ़ाओ किधर है चाचा, जल्दी आओ। यहाँ के नींद आ रहे हो वो तो बस एक मजाक था।
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
भाई खंडर है ये, एक रूम है, उसके अंदर देखो ये ऐसा है।
Like the glow on the portal.
अरे मेरे को वो नहीं गया, वो 9:15 वाला वो याद आ गया, प्लेटफॉर्म नंबर जो भी था। अच्छा इन्वेस्टिगेट करना मेरे को।
What in Merlin's name?
स्कैम।
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
हाँ?
Hello?
ओ बैंक में आ गए क्या? बैंकर है ये, गॉब्लिन। हाँ गॉब्लिन नहीं क्या? अरे लेकिन इसमें मोस्टली तो गॉब्लिन को विलन ही बनाया है।
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Anything here?
Okay, let's take care and play well. See you next time. Bye. कहाँ पे?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Lord, how are you?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
मैं बाहर जा रही हूँ, ऐसे ही थोड़ी देर बता दो। ये एलियन कौन है, जादू? बाहर? अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है, कब तक आओगे फिर? ठीक है, आने के बाद आ जाना। ये एलियन कौन है? अबे एलियन नहीं, गॉब्लिन है वो। ऑलराइट, तो हम हमारे
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In
Vault
fact,
की तरफ
you'll
जा
see
रहे?
quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The
ओ
vault
भैया
is
जी।
east.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
ये जायरो लगा है क्या गाड़ी में?
Only one with great wealth or power, or both.
जायरो टेक्नोलॉजी पे चल रही है गाड़ी, है तो हिल ही नहीं रही भाई। अरे रे रे रे।
You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's
Alright.
downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that were
अबे एक और है.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
वो रोलर इट्स रेनिंग हेवली. हाँ, और तुम बाहर जा रहे हो? क्या बात कर रहे हो? वहाँ पे बारिश हो रही है मार्च में. 12.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
इसको शक आया उस पे, ये बंदे को पे. अरे अरे अरे.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of
अबे.
the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
हाँ, 3 दिन से यहाँ पे ठंड हो गई है. हाँ, अच्छा अच्छा, चलो. गर्मी में थोड़ा तो गर्मी तो एक बार बढ़. अरे यहाँ पे हुई थी, लेकिन शाम के टाइम एक ही दिन हुई है. 2-3 दिन पहले हुई थी. और जैसे कीड़ा कीड़ा.
When was the last time this
कितना.
vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my
बारिश अभी
desk
देखिए
for
ना तो
hundreds of
मैं भी
years.
नहीं जा पाएंगे.
In that
हाँ,
time,
नाइस.
no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
ठीक है, मत जाओ.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
अरे वॉल्ट तो उसका है, वो तो बाहर ही है.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12
ये
indicate
पीछे
that
कुछ है.
grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
बेस्ट लोग बोल के भाग गया साला.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
प्रोफेसर फिग.
Revelio.
ओह अच्छा.
I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a
नहीं नहीं,
start.
रुक, मैं नहीं जाएगा.
There's that symbol again.
मैं पहले देखूंगा क्या क्या है
I suppose you
इधर.
see a way to...
I do, Professor.
कोई
That
नहीं इधर.
symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what
हाँ
you
हाँ,
can see reveals
कंटेनर
something
नहीं था, वो
forward,
स्क्रॉल था, वो
then I
येड़ी.
dare say we are about to discover the
कंटेनर बोल रही
secret
है.
of this vault. Lead the way.
अच्छा ठीक है भाई, तू प्रोफेसर है कि मैं भाई?
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
ये इधर 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 बढ़ाओ.
That glow again, but on the floor.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है बाद में ये प्रोफेसर मरेगा। ए मेरे को
When I moved
ये मत
towards
दे,
the
स्पॉइलर
globe,
मत दे।
it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
रिवेलो मार,
You
रिवेलो मार।
seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's
ये
positions
उल्टा
don't
है।
match. Wait.
ओह
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
लूमस। तुक्का फेंका वैसे मैंने, स्पॉइलर नहीं। ठीक है फिर।
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
एक, दो, तीन, 7 है टोटल। Accio, Descendo, Avioso, Impulso.
Levioso. Confringo. Impulso. Rotato.
अरे पड़ी मेरे को।
Descendo. Levioso. Impulso. Rotato. Expulso. Defendo. Confringo.
ओके ओके ओके। ओह नो यार, इट्स का यस यस यस। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम वीज। काफी दिनों के बाद मिल रहे हैं।
Professor?
गॉड ऑफ वॉर वाला है ये, मतलब एक बात बदल दी। यस
Where
यस।
are you? This isn't good.
फ्रॉस्ट। ओह वाओ, व्हाट एन अमेजिंग कमबैक।
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go?
ये दाने किधर जा रहे हैं भाई?
What's
हेलो,
happening?
बटरफ्लाई है क्या?
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
क्या? ओके।
Oh, that's
So,
where
yes.
they're leading me. That globe.
अरे पुत्र इन द फील्ड बेबी, नहीं पुत्र ही नहीं। एक इधर भी रिवेलो कर रहा है क्या?
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
एक मिनट रुको, ये लूट के चलते हैं ना।
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to find
Alright.
my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Lumos.
We did it, boys. During Protego, to stun enemies with stupefy counter attack. Okay, stupefy मतलब मुझे लगता है इसमें पेरी होगा। Stun enemy take extra damage indicates. Okay. ठीक है, let's see. ओह नहीं मेरे पे लोग अटैक नहीं कर रहे वैसे लॉल टैप टू डिस्ट्रॉय स्टैचू इन द प्लेस ऑलराइट कौन सा मंत्र आते हैं अभी तो मैंने वो बल्ब जलाने का सीखा ये वाला ठीक है इससे बल्ब जलता है और कोई तो ये जिससे आजू बाजू की चीज़ें दिख जाती है कौन सी चीज़ कहाँ पे अच्छा यहाँ पे आना है हमको स्प्रिंट अभी तो मैंने 2 ही जादू सीखा है 2 ही मंत्र लेकिन हम कोशिश करेंगे इस बंदे को ना चुड़ैल बनाए और इसको काला जादू सिखाए है मोस्टली हम इसको कर्स सिखाएंगे ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा कर्स सिखाएंगे श्राप
Revelio.
सी एक बात मैं बताएगा स्टोरी बेस्ड है कि ओपन वर्ल्ड है सब ओपन वर्ल्ड है और स्टोरी भी है इसमें बहुत सारी और ये क्या है पानी कहाँ से आ रहा है भाई बहुत सी चीज़ें इसमें देखने लायक है मैं खेल चुका है एक्चुअली पूरा नहीं ख़त्म किया मैंने थोड़ा सा ही खेला तो इसलिए मुझे थोड़ा सा पता है वाओ गाइस लाइक कर दो यार एक और लाइक होते 10 लाइक कंप्लीट हो जाएंगे
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know.
इसका नाम भंगारवाली लगने देने का था रे
Something above that basin.
ये कहाँ से हमें को तो इस पे शक हो रहा भाई इसने ट्रैप नहीं लगाया था ना अपने लिए
That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
लेट्स सी ये पता है ना यादों का झरना क्या बोलते हैं उसको बेसिन
Follow my lead.
इसमें यूनिकॉर्न भी है मैंने देखा नहीं अभी तक लेट्स सी है तो अच्छी बात है अरे ये तो 50 साल की आंटी है आंटी नहीं वो आंटा है ये कौन डम्बलडोर डम्बलडोर नहीं है ये आर्किटेक्चर है क्या
All is in place.
The portkey is
चार्ल्स
moving.
रोकवुड
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
चार्ल्स
Maybe
रोकवुड इसका नाम
impossible
है
to follow. It
Rakim.
wouldn't be impossible for one who
Percival.
cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
व्हाट
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
डम्बलडोर के पास है ना
Of
हाँ
an ancient magic, to be precise.
ओके
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed.
but could never found.
But could never.
Found.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant
Miriam
for centuries.
और जॉर्ज जो मरा अभी, उसको ड्रैगन ने खा लिया था हवा में ही, वो जॉर्ज है.
We were all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
What?
Someone's coming.
अब कौन है ब्रो?
Were they? I don't know. But sir, you shouldn't be in here.
अबे डेढ़ फुट है.
Ranrock.
रॉन रॉक? रैन रॉक है, रॉन
Seems
रॉक.
my reputation precedes me.
हाँ, मैंने बालवीर में जो परी जादू करते
No
हैं.
one's ever gonna visit
अरे.
Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir,
लुक तो कितना इंटेंस.
They had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young
अबे दे दे, पहले किस्तों में जी रहा है तू.
will be more helpful.
No way out.
निकल बुढ़ाऊ, निकल निकल. धोबी का बाप स्पाइडरमैन. अबे रियल लाइफ में तो हॉगवर्ट्स यूनिवर्सिटी में एडमिशन नहीं मिला, गेम में तो मिला कि नहीं? मिल गया भाई, मिल गया. अभी हॉगवर्ट्स ही जा रहे हैं हम लोग. और स्पाइडरमैन कब आएगा?
Where?
हाँ, एक्चुअल में उसको कोई इफेक्ट नहीं हुआ वो गॉब्लिन को, इसने मारा था तभी. ये तो थॉर में फर्स्ट जायंट था उसमें. हाँ,
Lockett
और उधर खाया
and
नहीं
the
खाया रे.
Path to both wanted someone with your ability to come here.
भाई इसी क्लिप निकल के भाग भाई.
Come.
डालेंगे इसकी शॉर्ट्स डालेंगे बहुत सारे. ओके, सॉर्टिंग सेरेमनी जाने हम लोग. सॉर्टिंग सेरेमनी क्या होता है पता है? अभी देखो भाई, वाओ. ब्रो डैड इंट्रो. शॉपिंग किया कि नहीं? किस चीज का?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
Okay.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must
दिस
contact
सॉन्ग है ना,
They need
मूवी
to
देखी
know
हैरी
what happened
पॉटर?
to
हाँ
George
देखी,
and
सारी
Lord of
देखी
Ranrock.
भाई, फैन है हम।
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that happened this evening.
मैं हर साल दिसंबर में देखता हूँ
And me.
क्योंकि उस टाइम में ठंड होती है और वो
Thank you.
कोजिस जो होता है ना, वो मूवी देखने में मजा
Ready for
आता
the
है।
sorting ceremony?
यू कैन से वो एक रूल है मेरा,
Phineas.
आर्याओल
I'm
का,
jealous.
बुक्स का एक्सेट्रा स्टार्टिंग में करता था।
Prepare yourself
अरे स्टार्टिंग में ही कांड हो गया भाई इन लोग के साथ में।
Master.
साला इन लोग के एक बंदे को ड्रैगन ने खा लिया हवा में, वो भी
Nice of you to join us.
मौका ही नहीं मिला। फिर जाके ये चीज़ हुआ, अभी जाएंगे शायद से ये लोग।
Complications.
Complications?
लेट्स सी कितना दूर।
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no
Same
time
भाई,
for
मैं भी बहुत बड़ा
rumors,
fan हूँ,
and I'm rapidly
yes.
losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
मुझे बताओ कौन से हाउस में हम पार्टिसिपेट करें।
I'll be in touch.
ऑलराइट। देखते हैं टोपी हमको कौन सा टोपी पहनाती है, या टोपी को हम टोपी पहनाए।
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
वीज़ली।
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
अरे लेट आई है वो दादी अम्मा। स्नेक का स्लिथरिन में जाए। लेट्स से ये का किस में डालते हैं हमको, हाउस ऑफ ड्रैगन। अरे साले
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come
अच्छा, ये
here
बड़ी है।
with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
आई कांट वेट टू स्टार्ट क्लासेस, आई कांट वेट टू एक्सप्लोर। दो चीज़ें हमारे पास, क्या है, एक्सप्लोरेशन करना है या पढ़ाई करना है, बताओ। स्लिथरिन, हाँ हाँ, एक्सप्लोर करना है, पढ़ाई करना है, दो चीज़ें है। मैं वेट कर रहा है, ठीक है। देखो जहाँ तक मुझे लगता है कि हम ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा एक्सप्लोर करने वाले ये गेम में। एक्सप्लोर ना, क्या बोलता है स्ट्रेंज, एक्सप्लोर। एन अगर है तो क्या बोलेगी तू? एक्सप्लोर करके पढ़ाई अपने लेवल के नहीं।
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world
Okay.
beyond the castle and grounds.
ऑलराइट।
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventure.
मैं इसमें थोड़ी सी ना ऐसा मीन कैरेक्टर बनने वाला हूँ, ज़्यादा ऐसा खड़ूस काइंड ऑफ। एक्सप्लोर, दिल की धड़कन। अरे वेलकम बैक एक्सप्लोर, आई मीन दिल की धड़कन, कैसे हो काफ़ी दिनों के बाद?
I detect something in you. A certain sense
तीन एक्सप्लोर आए।
What is it?
इसमें जो भी होगा ना, अभी जो भी सिलेक्शन है मैं तुम लोग पे छोड़ दूंगा, तो यू हैव टू टेक ऑल दिस। लॉयल्टी, एम्बिशियस, क्यूरियोसिटी, ट्रेनिंग, डेयरिंग, क्या चाहिए? और जैसे भाई किद्दा, बाय द वे कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया हूँ मैडम, आप कैसे हो? एंड वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। बोलो, डेयरिंग है हमारे पास, क्यूरियोसिटी है, क्यूरियोसिटी की नई चीज़ें हम ये कर सकते हैं, उसमें एक्सप्लोरेशन भी आएगा। लॉयल्टी दोस्तों के साथ में, एम्बिशियस तो पढ़ाई में आ गया। बोलो जल्दी। डेयरिंग भाई, डेयरिंग पक्का एम्बिशियस कर ले, क्योंकि कभी सुना नहीं। 4 आपने किसी के बाप से नहीं डरते, पक्का 4 करूँ? देखो 2 मेरे को एम्बिशियस क्या है, दिल की धड़कन आप क्या बोलते हो भाई? डेयरिंग, क्यूरियोसिटी, लॉयल्टी, एम्बिशियस, 4 है हमारे पास. I wonder, I detect something in you. Daring भाई. हेलो जीजी भाई, हेलो नॉक्शियस ऋषि, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. हाउ आर यू? काफ़ी दिनों बाद. हाँ, अरे तबीयत ख़राब थी यार, कफ हुआ रखा है और वो थोड़ा कम हुआ है, गया नहीं है पूरी तरह से. सो स्टिल आई एम नॉट फुली हेल्दी, बट ठीक है. सबको धमकी देने का. ठीक है चलो डेयरिंग ले लेते. लॉयल्टी बोरिंग, डेयरिंग कर ले. ठीक है डेयरिंग कर लेते हैं.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing
डेयरिंग
to
मतलब
forge ahead
डार्लिंग.
alone when you must.
3 डेयरिंग कर ले.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
ग्रिफिंडोर दिया बे. टेक केयर भाई. हाँ हाँ चल तो रहा है अभी, देखते. जुकाम था वो तो चला गया. अरे नाक भरी थी वो भी ठीक हो गई, बस वो कब बाकी है थोड़ा. भाई अगर विलेन रोड जाना है तो स्लिथेरियन. ओ नो. क्या कर, एक्सेप्ट कर ले या कोई और हाउस. हीरो रोड जाना है तो ग्रिफिंडोर. ओह, तो हम विलन भी बन सकते हैं और हीरो भी बन सकते हैं. एप्पल पफ न्यूट्रल है. अभी ये वाला हमको मिल गया है, क्या करें, एक्सेप्ट कर ले गाइस. स्लिथेरियन. स्लिथेरियन कौन कौन बोल रहा है बताओ मेरे को. एक तो वीज है एंड रेवन वाला क्रिएटिव है. रेवन वाला पोशन वगैरह उसमें ज़्यादा ये क्रिएटिविटी में. मैं तो भाई डार्क आर्ट सीखेगा इस पे. चलो ये वाला ही कर लेते, देखते ग्रिफिंडोर में क्या सीन है. दूसरा क्या है ऑप्शन है. और 3 है. स्लिथेरियन है, ठीक है, हफलपफ है और रेवेंसक्लॉ है. द हाउस नोन फॉर डेयरिंग, ब्रेवरी एंड शिवलरी. नहीं वो हफलपफ है, फिर स्लिथेरियन लो डार्क के लिए. कर ले भाई, अबे क्या ही कर सकते. सिल्वन हाउस नॉन फॉर कनिंग, एम्बिशियस एंड हंगर फॉर पावर. मैं इसमें रह के भी स्लिथेरियन जैसा गेम प्ले कर सकता हूँ क्या. पावर तो इसमें भी आएगी मेरे पास. लॉयल्टी एंड हार्डवर्क, ठीक है. इंटेलिजेंस, क्रिएटिव एंड विट. यही कर लेते हैं क्योंकि यही करते हैं. ये करेंगे और अंधा पावर के पीछे भागेंगे इसमें. ग्रिफिंडोर. पॉइंट्स कम होगा, देखते हैं ना. लेट्स सी गाइस, लाइक कर दो यार, डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक. हाँ पर बेटर स्लिथेरियन में रहेगा. देखते हैं अगर आगे जाके हाउस हम चेंज कर सकते तो. -54 selection. मतलब रॉन्ग हाउस, मतलब 3 ले ले, ज्यादा अच्छे कलर है. बेस्ट साले.
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
कल से क्लासेस शुरू है. ठीक है ब्रो.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
ये तो मैं हूँ.
As I was saying.
अरे मैं भी पहले उठ के भागता था मालूम है.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Okay, let's go. ये लीडर है क्या वीजली हमारे हाउस की?
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year.
अरे बहस कौन है बे?
Quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common
चलो
room.
आए सो जाते. अरे नहीं रे नींद नहीं आएगा. Don't worry.
I'm a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
अरे वो पेंटिंग कितना भारी है भाई कोई निकाल लो दीवार में तकलीफ है.
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
अच्छा.
Well done.
ग्रिफिंडर का कॉमन रूम है
Go
ये.
on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I
All
hope
right.
you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
मैं कौन सा सोने आया भाई इधर. ये मोटी कौन है? पता नहीं क्यों खाली बुकड़ का दीवार भारी करके रखती है.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Big and beautiful. घंटे का big and beautiful. चलो.
Revelio.
ये क्या है? अबे खा रही है तो सेब. फाइंड योर कॉमन रूम. ठीक है ये क्या? ओके ऑलराइट. इतना अच्छा गाती है वो कि सारे शीशे टूट जाते हैं.
Must be different.
ओह ओके. कैन यू यूज ऑफ क्रेसिडा. क्रेसिडा कहाँ पे भाई?
Revelio.
उसको देख भाई.
Professor could arrive any moment.
ये स्कूल है सर्कस है भाई.
Lumos.
ये देख मेरे को भी आता है देख जादू. हेडशॉट दिया इसको.
If I get caught, I shan't defend you. Shame you weren't born with wings then.
ये क्या है?
Sure you'd use them. I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room's the coziest of them all. Simply the fact that it's so close to
ये गायब हो गया.
makes it seem more homely. Anything for attention. I prefer to study in the library. It's always much more than the common room. Don't fall off this time, Nelly. I prefer not to be in a dungeon.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly
NPC
safe.
is be like हाँ ना स्पाइडरमैन बने रही है भाई.
Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true?
Yes.
About the dragon?
हाँ. क्या करूँ बताओ इसको भरोसे के लायक है.
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our
Oh,
lives.
beautiful ladies. साले नजर मत मार.
And of course, that poor man from the ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought
अबे
some
जॉर्ज को
much-needed
खा लिया
excitement to
उसने
Gryffindor.
ड्रैगन.
And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Nice to
I'm
meet
sure
you.
I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
You never know. Alright. अरे 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 भाई इसको देख अब ग्लिच हो गई है. अरे भाई साहब.
Oh,
मुझे
what did
लगा
I do
था
wrong
कि
this time?
क्या कर रही है? क्रिसीडा है इसका नाम. क्रिसीडा ब्लूम.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ah! Oh, hello
Chill.
there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida. Pleasure to meet you, Cressida. Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
मना कर दूंगा मैं यहाँ
I
पे.
merely studied with him briefly before.
हमें
we
ज़्यादा
arrived.
वो नहीं बनना है स्कूल
I
में.
was hoping he might have given you some
Like
advice on
famous.
non-verbal casting.
हमको
Is that what you were trying to do?
ये करना है.
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its
कैसे
incantation.
तेजस्वी लोग हैं ऐसे.
This is proving a bit
थोड़ा अंडरडॉग
trickier.
रह के हम काम करेंगे. ठीक है.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end. Oh, I hope so.
अरे
If
ये
I
मेरे को
can't
हैरी
get
पॉटर
it,
फीमेल
Professor
वर्जन दिख
Rowan
रही
is
है ना?
sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
I wish you
Well,
luck.
good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida. You as well. Enjoy your first day.
देखना सेम सेम. हाँ है सेम सेम तो एक्नीस को ज़्यादा लेके है. हाँ वैसे हैरी को भी बचपन में. ये क्या था? ओ ये क्या है ब्रो? हाउस चेस्ट. ये कौन
I
है?
would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
ये हैरी की बहन
You're
नहीं
the
रे.
fifth year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley.
Cressida
Heard
नाम था
about your
उसका.
travels
Gareth
here.
Weasley.
Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you,
भाई
Gareth.
खा लिया
So am
उसको
I.
यार.
Are
इज्जत तो दो
you
बेचारे को.
related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
अगर ये उसकी आंट है प्रोफेसर वीजली, अगर इसकी आंट है तो रॉन वीजली इसका कौन होगा?
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year.
ये पक्का
Keeps a
रॉन
close eye on me.
द हीरो है.
It's all a
नहीं
bit
मुझे लगता है ना ये
suffocating, to
गेम
be
जो है
honest.
ना ये हैरी पॉटर
She means
के
well. And she's an
पहले का
incredibly
है.
powerful witch. She'll have your back.
जब हैरी पॉटर रॉन और वो लोग मिले थे ना उससे भी पहले का ही है आई गेस. मुझे लगता है यहाँ से क्योंकि कहीं पे भी डम्बलडोर का जिक्र नहीं है, कहीं पे भी किसी भी टीचर का जिक्र नहीं है और कहीं पे भी हैरी का जिक्र नहीं है. लेट्स सी आगे कैसे होता है.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
कौन बोला मेरे को? उसके आंटी के लड़के हो गए. हो सकता है. प्रोबेबिलिटी है.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
वो देख वो सर कटा.
First day at
वो सर कटा है क्या?
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
वो कबले
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
तेरा नाम क्या है इसमें? मेरा नाम एलिजाबेथ बेनेट लगा है मैंने.
Level exams.
Target locked. Hello sir, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry,
Thank you for
devised
joining.
something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you
Okay.
are.
H Hogwarts.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you
मैं
to
एक
keep
IPS
track of
ऑफिसर हूँ
what
तो
you
लाइक कर
learn,
दे.
so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
सब्सक्राइब पे बोल दे भाई.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay, let's go. I'm a superintendent in UP, sector of Cadre. Oh, nice. Hello, IPS officer. आप क्या IP क्या है?
Practice your magic and
मत करो रही यहाँ पे.
visiting the law.
नहीं इज्जत देगी लोग. वो कमलेश की स्माइल पे फिदा है. कौन? IPS. I'm 27 and old and I have
I
an
certainly
IPS
would have
officer.
appreciated
Nice.
something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train
Oh,
you to
nice.
be
IPS का
alert to
full
your
form बता
surroundings.
जरा. नहीं
Do keep up.
यार बेइज्जती
The
मत
guide
करवा रहा
appears
यार.
to have some
IPS बोल के
information for
ऐसे.
you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it and we'll see what the guide says.
Oh. अबे वो भैंसा बैठा उसके ऊपर. फोटो देख. अबे वो बैठा है उसके ऊपर बे. अबे वो बैठा है. इसका स्क्रीनशॉट ले लेता हूँ.
Clever, isn't it?
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
भूत देगा.
No time
Actually,
to
I
waste.
was
The
high up
class is
in
begun.
the merit list to join the IFS, but I chose IPS instead. NPC walking speed will like. इसके नसों में खून बह रहा है.
Good timing. Perfect
We have 3
opportunity to show
CID
you how to
branches
use
under us.
flames
Nice,
to get around
nice,
a bit
nice.
quicker.
तो आपका
Your
next
field
target
guide
JayZ
contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Where is Gryffindor common room, hospital, whale, clock tower. अंदर ऐसा मैं फ्लैकर मेंटेन टावर. ये क्या? हाँ सेंट्रल हॉल. ओह ओके. क्या करना जाना है? चला गया ब्रो. टारगेट लोग CID सीजन 2 कब आएगा? IPS.
And here we are.
Yes.
Quite the time saver.
निब्बे
These
को
stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
अच्छा ये ऑल ओह टेलीपोर्ट हो गया मैं वहां
The
से.
castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be
कितने साल का है वो निब्बा?
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
मैं ढोलकपुर CID ऑफिस में रिपोर्टिंग. Charms. What actually is different?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Professor Heckert. ऑलराइट, ठीक है, हम मोस्टली तो पूछताछ करेंगे तो डार्क आर्ट के बारे में करेंगे। आईपीएस वाले बहुत क्या से थे, कहाँ पे आना रिया हायर कर लो वो
Judging by
काम
your
कर दे।
adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the
अरे वो
basics.
चला गया लगता है, ऐसा मत कर यार टेंस।
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
A successful civil service attempt takes 2 years from the date of filling up the form to enrollment. और फेल हुआ तो
I'm sorry, Professor, but
ठीक है, हम इसको लो प्रोफाइल कर रखेंगे ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा कि हमारे साथ क्या हुआ यहाँ पे आते वक्त। With first
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes.
Oh.
You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there.
प्रीफायर खेलते हो?
They've a rare aptitude for magic.
अरे यार वो आईपीएस है उसको।
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
With first 11
Perfectly good boats and
battle
carriages to
successive
Hogwarts,
series
and you
of
chose to fly in the
and
path of
medical
a
and
dragon.
physical test. I
I
am
wouldn't
also
say
RT
I chose
officer.
the
इसको
dragon's
देखा।
path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
ओके, तो हम दो चीज छुपा के रखेंगे सबसे
And remember to use
कि हमारे साथ यहाँ पे
your
आते
field
वक्त
guide.
क्या हुआ था।
It will be
जितना पता लोगों को उतना ही रहने देते,
and
उससे आगे कुछ नहीं बताएंगे।
invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes,
Alright.
Come
No, I
and
don't
find
play
me
that
in my classroom after
nonsense,
you've
but I
attended
do
both
play some
classes today,
Skyrim on
and
my
I'll explain
PS5.
more
Oh,
about
nice.
those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see
ये
if
Skyrim है
you
मेरे
can't
पास
get
लगता है।
to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Skyrim I guess होगा। Yep. स्पेशल एडिशन है वो भी। समझ कर दूं कि भी है वो पीसी पे। अच्छा,
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yes.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes,
Don't worry, we will
Professor
handle that
Weasley is a
in future.
brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
Witch मतलब
We don't
चुड़ैल।
know where this path
चुड़ैल का
we've
मतलब
embarked
यहाँ पे वो
upon will
काले नहीं
lead.
होती, यहाँ पे होता है
It may require a
एक
bit
डिग्री।
more flexibility with your time than
Hogwarts
she
है
would
भाई ये।
approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Witch, wizard, warlord।
Good. Now, as
ये
capable
सारी
as
डिग्री
you
होती
are,
है।
I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
ओके, 2 मिशन आ गए हमारे पास। यू कैन अरे जैसे ये बहुत स्टोरी मोड है, मेरे को लगता है कुछ फाइटिंग या मिशन वगैरह कुछ अरे स्टार्टिंग में इसका थोड़ा है वैसे दिक्कत। चलो अभी हम 2 मिशन मिले कर लेते। सीन क्या है? ये क्या है?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now,
स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा सा वीक है। देखो स्टार्टिंग में हमको कम से कम है ना कुछ 5-6 मेन मिशन करेगा ना तब जाके तुमको एक प्रॉपर ये बैठता है, स्पीड मिलता है।
He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information.
तुमको एक बेस बोलते ना फाउंडेशन स्टोरी का वो पता होना चाहिए ना, तो उसके लिए उन्होंने ये पूरा बिल्डअप दिया है कि ये ऐसा था। अगर डायरेक्टली स्टोरी मोड पे लेके जाते तो फिर इसका ये क्या है, कैसे हुआ, क्या क्या था, उसको समझने में टाइम लगता। तो उन्होंने पहला ही टाइम इसी में घला दिया। दिल से वो आईपीएस से। हाँ ठीक है, हम शायद पहली क्लास में जा रहे हैं हमारे, देखते। ऑलराइट, गेमर तो यो अभी बना है। ओह सेबास्टियन,
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the
खड़ूस बुड्ढी है बे ये तो।
of 1878.
सलाम गेम्स विल भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो?
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
बुढ़ी को स्टूडेंट की जरूरत नहीं है, बोलती है तुम्हारे जैसे रोज हर साल आते हैं। साला मेरे पास एक ही ड्रैगन की खोपड़ी बोल रही है।
Age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of
यार तुमने कुछ नोटिस किया वहाँ पे बेंच पे ना कुछ लिखा हुआ था, जैसे हम स्कूल बेंच में लिखते हैं हमेशा।
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
मैं स्टार्ट से हुआ यस।
One thing I've learned as an
मिस किया ना हमको आ रहा है। म्यूट था क्योंकि कोई स्ट्रीम कर रहा था। हाँ कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, आ जाओ टारगेट प्रैक्टिस करें साथ में।
Practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
थोड़ा पीछे बैठ जाता हूँ, ठीक है। अच्छा तो ये क्या है, लेवियोसो हम सीख रहे हैं। Easy boys.
Levioso.
ठीक है।
Now,
All right.
let's try something a little larger.
जैसे तो टारगेट कर लिया। मैं निंजा के करीब जा पहुंचा। निंजा
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast.
ओके तो डमी भी पोर्टे को कर सकता है।
Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Okay.
a surprise. Now, well done.
चल चाल है, हो गया हो गया हो गया।
Very good, but the
क्वांटम निंजा जानी। अच्छा 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 अच्छा।
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
उसके बाद आगे बढ़ो। यस
Basic cast and Protego. You may begin.
लेवियोसो बेसिक कास्ट और पोर्टेगो।
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy lively duels.
इसको मौका ही नहीं दे रहा मैं मारने का।
Students for this adept.
गिरा दिया।
Not bad.
लेवियोसो नॉट लेवियोसा। लेवियोसो है वो, लेवियोसो। लेवियोसा बाद में आता है उसका। ओह वाह, स्माइल तो देखो ब्रो यार, ये बंदी बहुत प्यारी बनाई है मैंने।
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
स्माइल देखी उसकी, मैं खुद ही पागल हो गया उसके
Glad to have
बाद.
the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it.
अच्छा तो ये खड़ूस टीचर है.
Achieve it. A
अरे यार,
classroom duel is one thing.
मैं इसी क्लास बंद करने वाला हूँ फॉर श्योर.
Or as
पता है मैं फर्स्ट ईयर में जब भी पहुंचा था ना, तभी मैं सोचा करता था कि हाँ भाई ये बहुत खड़ूस लगते हैं, मेरे को मैं इसकी क्लास में नहीं जाएगा. किसी ने अगर आके वहाँ पे ना एटीट्यूड में अगर स्टूडेंट्स लोग क्लासरूम में कुछ बोल दिया ना, बस बंग गलती भाई, क्लास में नहीं जाना कभी. वैसा था मैं.
I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
उससे क्यों बात करना तुझे? ओए, उससे बात क्यों करना? अरे उधर ही देख रही है. हाँ इधर देख. उससे बात क्यों करना है ब्रो? I like this grand woman. ठीक है चलो.
I enjoyed that.
Let's point to Gryffindor for your smile.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice?
Wow.
It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deftly
मैंने
warmed.
तो जिस टीचर को समझा कि पागल है, मैं पीट दे रहा हूँ. इसको झूठ बोलना है.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
इसमें थोड़ा कुछ, ये गेम में थोड़ा तुमको कुछ सीखने को भी मिल सकता है, ठीक है? क्योंकि मैंने कुछ सोचा इस स्ट्रीम के बारे में, इस आज के स्ट्रीम के नहीं, लेकिन इस गेम को किस तरह से लेके जाने का है. एज मैंने एक फीमेल कैरेक्टर लिए तो जब थोड़ा सा उस तरह से ट्विस्टिंग टर्निंग उस तरह से हम सोचेंगे. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive unsanctioned dwelling organization. Maybe.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
अब मैं खुद मॉनिटर ऑफिसर हूँ.
I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts,
एक बार हमारे पास ब्रूम स्टिक आ जाए, गेम शुरू है फिर. बहुत सही है.
secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
मैं
I'll keep that in mind.
एवोकाडो हूँ अब.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was
लड़की तो कोई नहीं समझ सकता भाई. हाँ एग्जैक्टली उसी तरह से हम इसका गेम प्ले थोड़ा करेंगे ना. सेबेस्टियन का भेजा खा लेंगे. ऑलराइट. अच्छा लेवल अप हुआ मेरा. ये क्या ऊपर? अरे अबे ये क्या, वो उसके कुल्हाड़ी लेके पीछे पड़ी है वो भूत. अरे अरे ओ भाई.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
कमलेश.
Here.
अमंग अस के हिसाब से नहीं थोड़ा सा साइकोलॉजी यूज करेंगे इसमें.
Open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
ये वकांडा से नैटी. नैटी होगा वकांडा से.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year for your education on the art of charm work. But I am
कमले समझा करके बेचारा चल बसा.
the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now everyone please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
Abracadabra. Welcome to the stream अंजलि भाई. कैसे हो?
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Gili chu.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Pikachu. Thunderbolt attack. Okay, summoning charm सिखा रहा है
It
ये.
seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
Okay.
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. क्या करना है हमें पता नहीं है. Let's see. Okay.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is
इसके
nothing without
पास
practice.
telekinesis है.
You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Let's go. ओ बाहर आ गए हम. हाँ, स्कूल के बाहर भी आना है हमको. शॉपिंग करने जाना है. अगर किसी को पता नहीं है तो मैं ये बाहर निकाल लेता हूँ. Every teacher to his student will like.
Right?
वो लोगों को पता नहीं चलना चाहिए. 3-4 बार फेल हो फिर पास हो चुकी. शक नहीं करे. फ्रेंडली चirping. ओके.
Very simply,
अच्छा क्यों करना है?
Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the... Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marble... Very good! That's it!
सब एक बार में किया तो मजा कैसे आएगा? ओह, पॉइंट्स टू पाइप. पॉइंट्स मिल गया. टीचर हर बच्चे को बोला आई सी अ लॉट ऑफ पोटेंशियल यार. और बच्चा हर साल फेल होता था. ऑल राइट, चैलेंज नेट साई. टेंस. अच्छा मैं ब्लू है वो रेड है. चलो.
Let us see this.
All right.
There we go.
उसका 30 पॉइंट है, मेरा 50 पॉइंट है वैसे तो. अबे तू रेड है. नहीं नहीं. गिरा मत गिरा मत गिरा मत. ओ वो अभी 80 हो गई. गिरना मत गिरना मत गिरना मत. मैं 100 हो गया.
Quite impressive. Here we go. That is how
All
it's
right.
done.
ठीक है, मैं इसको हराएगा अभी. हो सकता है क्या टाई?
Very good.
टाइड. पिंग पोंग खेलो.
Let us make
खेला था
this
बहुत.
a bit more interesting, shall we?
ओके. अबे क्या करेगा?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Yep, let's do
I'll
it.
say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
अटक गई. अरे नाटी, I'm sorry.
There we go.
गया उसका. नहीं गिरना. ओ. उसका भी 0, मेरा भी 0. उसका बॉल नीचे गिर गया ना. यार थोड़ा सा बचा, थोड़ा सा. हाँ मैंने जल्दी छोड़ दिया. 20 मैं हारने वाला हूँ आई गेस. आई एम नॉट श्योर. मुझे कुछ ना कुछ चीटिंग करके यहाँ पे नेट्सी के बॉल को नीचे गिराना पड़ेगा, बट मुझे नहीं लगता कि वो नीचे गिरेगा. इसका 60 आया इस बार. ठीक है मेरा 20 है, तो अगर मैं अच्छा लेट्स सी. जीरो से आ रहा है भाई. मैंने 60 से हार गया मैं. नेटी सारी जाओ अकंडा वापस.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
This called difficulty baby. स्पाइडरमैन की वेब शूटर निकाला. अबे 60 से आ रहा है मैं ब्रो. निकलो यहाँ से सालो.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride.
Wakanda
Didn't want to
forever.
go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks
मैंने तो
for
एक
me
दिन
to
में
get
देखा.
anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take
अब
in.
मजा आ रहा है.
To put it lightly. I
अभी और
remember
मजा
how
आएगा.
I
अभी तो
felt
इसके साथ में बाहर भी जाना है घूमने.
I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My
Oh.
mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the
Hey,
world
Uganda.
at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
गेम में ये हाल है रियल लाइफ में. मैं कॉम्पिटिटिव माइंड हो रहा है मेरा यही चलता रहता है यार. मैं कोई से जीतने का, मैं कोई से आगे जाने का, मेरा यही चलता था दिमाग में.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectations.
Uganda
Well,
forever.
an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
Beautiful
What
ladies.
charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay. क्या है भाई? कोर्स कंप्लीट चार्म क्लास. ठीक है भाई. Not bad. ए वो दिया किधर रे?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
अरे वो दिया था ना इधर किधर तो. हाँ ये रहा इधर है. अच्छा ये ऑलरेडी वर्क है क्या?
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic.
ठीक है अभी एक और मेन मिशन कर लेते हैं. को चल के जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ तक. तो ये बुड्ढा चार्मिंग है. हाँ अरे वो चार्म सिखाता है एक. हाँ ठीक है चलो. मेरे को फ्लू क्या वो फ्लेम जो है जितना हो सके उतना फ्लेम हमको बढ़ाना है. ये फ्लेम, इससे फास्ट ट्रैवल हमारा होता पता है ये फ्लेम से। और या फिर टेलीपोर्टेशन जुत्सु बोल सकते हो, डाल जुत्सु। ये गेंडा, अबे तो गेंडा है। गेंडा क्यों लगाया भाई यहाँ पे? गेंडा क्या दिखते नहीं है क्या? All right, meet the Professor Weasley in the Transfiguration Room.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What about the room?
Hey Dobby, अब इसका नाम तो ठीक है, अब इसके नाम में ही काली है।
Perhaps you could help.
जादू की स्पेसशिप मंगा।
Excuse Deke.
अब इसके नाम में ही काली है।
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did,
Yep.
Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal
Hey,
more
hey,
to
hey,
your
hey.
travels here than what you've told me.
फर्स्ट क्लास नहीं थी, सेकंड क्लास थी हमारी। फर्स्ट क्लास तो वो खड़ूस बुढ़िया के साथ में थी।
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to
Keep
get
it
a
low
solid
profile.
from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue
ये
to
कैसे
build
कैसे
upon what
नाम
you've
रख के
learned.
इनके है ना?
In that regard, I've asked
डॉबी
your
रख देता,
professors
ठीक
to
रख दिया
help
साला।
hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
हाँ। Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor
Okay.
Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now,
Okay.
regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier.
जादू से
we've
स्पेसशिप
arranged
नहीं
to
आता
replace the
इसमें,
supplies lost
इसमें
on your
जादू
way
से
here,
घोड़ा आता है।
including seeds,
हाँ।
potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट में भी हम जाएंगे,
And
वहाँ पे
Mr.
भी और भी
Ollivander
अलग-अलग
will
क्रीचर है।
connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Ready.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
वीज
Very
लड़के का
well.
नाम
I'd like you to make your first visit to the
लड़के का
village with
नाम
a
है,
class
लड़की
note.
को दे दिया।
Help you get your bearings.
नहीं, वीजली इसका सरनेम है,
Perhaps
टाइटल है
Sebastian
उसका
Sallow
वो।
or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you
मिसेस
spending
वीजली
time with
बोलते हैं
them.
उसको ना, प्रोफेसर वीजली। नैटी के साथ नहीं जा सकता मैं, एक काम करता हूँ, मैं सेबेस्टियन को उसके साथ
I'd
लगा
like
देता
to
हूँ।
go with Sebastian.
Glad to
Okay.
hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
वीजली सरनेम
A
है, हाँ।
rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates,
Rookwood.
including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
मिड प्रोफेसर वीजली हो गया, ठीक है। ये क्या है? अच्छा, इसका असाइनमेंट है ये। रिपोर्ट टू प्रोफेसर रोनिन। ओके, नाइस, चलो देखते हैं। ए यार हट, मेरे को नहीं पसंद ये। कुत्ता रहेगा तो ठीक है।
Ah, there you are.
हाँ बोलो, क्या है सर?
You have a new spell to teach me,
skip.
Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo.
देखो,
Fixes
मैं बोल
things
सकता हूँ
right
कि
up, makes a
मैं डॉग
broken
लवर,
object
मैं
good
एनिमल
as
लवर
new
नहीं
in a
है।
blink
मेरे
of
को
an eye.
पर्टिकुलर ब्रीड पसंद है,
That seems
ब्रीड भी
that
नहीं बोल
might come
सकते,
in handy.
स्पीशीज
More
पसंद है।
frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class
दो
in
लोग
an
बोलते हैं
effort to
डॉग
catch you
लवर है,
up with
डॉग
your
लवर है,
peers. A
सॉरी
number of
एनिमल
your
लवर है। मैंने
professors
उनके
have
किसी
agreed
भी
to do
एनिमल के
so
साथ में
as
फोटो
well.
देखा नहीं,
But
सिवाय डॉग
first,
के।
each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today.
मेरे दोस्त लोग हैं ऐसे
See them
एनिमल
through
लवर।
and then report
ये
back to
रॉन
me.
वेजली की ग्रेट
We
ग्रेट
will have
ग्रेट
you
ग्रेट एंट है।
casting Reparo
मेरे को लगा था
in
ये
no time.
पहले का ही है इनके। हेलो रियल लाइफ गोकू, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, हाउ आर यू डूइंग? आई विल कंप्लीट द टास्क। ओके,
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
मैंने अभी तक ट्रॉफीज कुछ भी नहीं लिए ना इसमें, ठीक है। क्या करना है हमको? अच्छा,
This is the right area.
कलेक्ट द फ्लाइंग,
Got it.
कलेक्ट द फ्लाइंग वेज इन द डिफेंस। एक और है, एक यहाँ से तो हो गया।
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
ये वो देख,
Brilliant.
हो गया, नाइस। ये क्या है?
I
एक
trust
मिनट,
the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
ये रॉन वीजली की
You
ग्रेड।
clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us
ये मुझे
give
लगा ही
the
था
old
कि ये हैरी पॉटर के
bending
पहले का
charm a try
कहानी है
then,
ये।
shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements.
इसमें सोवर टेम करना है। अरे
Now, wand at the
गाइस लाइक कर दो यार स्ट्रीम को फटाफट से, 15 लाइक कंप्लीट कर दो आज।
Your wand is a conduit of your magic.
ऑलराइट, मिल गया। रिपेयर हो सीख लिया हमने।
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
ये हार्ट ब्रेक है। ठीक है, तो अभी एक और मेन करते हैं। मेन स्टोरी क्या है इसकी देखते हैं। मीट सेबेस्टियन, ठीक है, सेबेस्टियन को मिलना अभी। मैं सेबेस्टियन के साथ में जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है, थोड़ा सा केमिस्ट्री बनाते इन दोनों के बीच में। नाटसाई को थोड़ा बाजू में रखते हैं, क्योंकि सेबेस्टियन स्लिदरिन का है, जिसे उसके कपड़ों से, यूनिफॉर्म से पता चलता है। तो हो सकता है कि वो हमें आगे चल के जादू सिखाए।
Well, fancy meeting you here.
ओ, मुझे नहीं पता था। चलो सेबेस्टियन ब्रो।
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah.
इसका देखना मुंह थोड़ा सा चेंज हो जाता है सेबेस्टियन से बात करके।
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the
सेबेस्टियन
very
अच्छा
best
नाम
of
है ना?
guides then.
मेरा दोस्त का
Hogsmeade's a
नाम था
charming little
सेबेस्टियन, बट वो
place,
बहुत बुरा दिखता था,
self-contained
काला था
too.
पूरा।
We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
मेरे साथ भी डांस क्लास में था वो, ऐसे बोना सा था, उसको मैं सिखाता था। हाँ, मेरे से बड़ा ही, मेरे से पहला सीनियर था मेरे से क्लास में, बट मेरा अलग सा था। मेरा बी बॉइंग का सेक्शन था और वो सारे स्टाइल का था, तो वो मेरे से बी बॉइंग सीख रहा था। भाई मेरे को इतना हंसी आने का ना।
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Hello SJ, welcome to the stream. How are you
Who's ever
doing?
bested me in a duel? The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
फॉलो सब ठीक है, तो हम मार्केट जा रहे हैं अभी। वीज है ना यहाँ पे?
Shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
डांस क्लब हो जय, डांस क्लब नहीं रे।
Detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
गाइस 3 और लाइक कर दो
The
फटाफट से।
librarian was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
We need 3 more likes to go, bro. क्या भाई हैरी पॉटर लाया है क्या? हैरी पॉटर नहीं है, हैरी पॉटर के पहले का ही है।
Well, I suspect it's a matter of
बहुत
differing
पहले का ही है।
opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh,
फॉलो सब।
just one moment.
अच्छा
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful.
देखो आज के स्ट्रीम में हम ब्रूम स्टिक जो है हमारी जो झाड़ू है उसके ऊपर उड़ने वाला झाड़ू, ठीक है, बेसिकली हमारे भाषा में बोले तो वो वहाँ तक जाने का ट्राई करेंगे, ठीक है, ताकि आगे हमको जो भी होगा। ए हिपोग्रिफिन है तो
Quite a sight, isn't it?
अबे ये तो ग्रिफिन है।
Certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
अच्छा हिपोग्रिफ, हाँ आ गया थोड़ा।
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
अच्छा ये फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट है।
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
ये बोल रहा नहीं क्योंकि लड़की चूज कर ले।
Confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
अच्छा मतलब फॉर ये हैरी पॉटर का माँ है ये लड़की, हो सकता है कह सकते हो मे बी नॉट श्योर, क्योंकि देखो नहीं हो सकता नहीं, बट उससे रिलेटेड हो सकता है। तो तुमको पता ही चला कि ये जो जानवर भाग रहे हैं यहाँ पे, ये तभी दिखते हैं हमें जब हम किसी की मौत देखते हैं, ठीक है। तो स्टार्टिंग में हमने जॉर्ज को मरते हुए देखा, उसको ड्रैगन ने खा लिया, इसलिए वो हमें दिख रहा है अभी, ठीक है। मतलब सही है, लॉजिक उन्होंने मूवी जैसा ही लिया।
Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most
क्या
notably
ये?
that dragon attack.
Moonstone.
Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
हम अभी एक गांव में जा रहे हैं, वो गांव का नाम है हॉग्समेड। तो वहाँ पे एक्चुअल में सामान मिलेगा तुमको।
Mr. Moon.
Oh.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Ow.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you
Hello,
met
Mr.
our new
Moon.
fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Steps is
Is everything
अरे
all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Okay.
A demiguise?
बेवड़ा।
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character.
ठीक है, हॉग्समेड ऐसी जगह है ना, मुझे हॉबिट मूवी है ना वो याद आ गया। ये देखो आदत से मजबूर।
She was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about
ये
Hogsmeade.
म्यूजिक थोड़ा इरिटेटिंग लग रहा है
We
मेरे
all
को
flock
बैकग्राउंड।
to it like moths to a flame.
ठीक है, ये काय भाग रहा है भाई? हेलो।
So how would you
Okay.
like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes.
Bond,
Destiny
ठीक है।
seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
ये हॉग्समेड है।
Merlin, blooming beard, not a gem.
राइट, तो ये म्यूजिक सुपर मारियो वाला
I'll be
है
right
ना?
with.
थोड़ा अजीब सा है।
It's you. Just a moment, please.
मैं एक काम करता हूँ, मेरा जो वेबकैम है ना, मैं थोड़ा सा ऊपर
For a
कर
new
देता हूँ.
wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
इसका नाम कितना स्ट्रेंज है,
Trickier
है
than
ना?
I had
गर्बोल्ड ओलिवेंडर.
How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Okay.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
ठीक है, ये वाला कर लेता.
What do you think?
तो हमने हमारी जादुई छड़ी ले ली है.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
मार दे इसको. मार दे इसको.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
ओके ओके क्या विजिट मैंने कुछ चोरी किया इसकी दुकान से अभी कहाँ पे डालूंगा टॉम्स एंड स्क्रोल्स यही था ना ये चिन्ह
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Oh, Matilda नाम है. Hippity, your home is now my property.
I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
यार ऐसा जादू होना चाहिए पता है.
But you will soon enough.
कब hippity your घर is my property. करता bro. Property paper sign करके वो दे देगा अपने को.
Out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Use the luckily.
Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay. ज्ञान दिया 2 घंटे.
What we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Rebellion.
पिपिन्स पोशन कहाँ पे है पिपिन पोशन यहाँ पे
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Rebellion. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she...
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age.
So Professor Weasley ने हमें कुछ potions लाने भेजा है
Is it not the most fascinating art of potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Tommy के पास से.
That versatile.
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Okay.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
बहुत बड़ा करता रही है.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
I am not interested.
Time if you're in a rush today.
हाँ. Endurance potion मिला हमको कोई तो. Magic nip.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positive.
मर्लिन पता सबसे पहला जादूगर और सबसे पावरफुल जादूगर था
Not at all. I'm
पूरी
choosing to see
दुनिया
it
में.
all as one big adventure.
तो सारे जादूगर मर्लिन को प्रे करते हैं.
Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy
ऐसा आइडिया से
Teasdale, by
मानते
the
हैं.
way. And this is my shop, the Magic Neat.
किंग आर्थर के
I
ज़माने
keep
का
the carts
मर्लिन.
out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Okay, let's see.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Sorry, thank you.
Better go and find Sebastian.
ये सेबेस्टियन कहाँ पे है? भाई साहब 100 मीटर दूर है सेबेस्टियन. कसंड्रा वाले डिटेल कैसी लड़की मैं नहीं कभी कहीं कभी काली
I officially
कभी
have all of
वाइट.
my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
कुछ हुआ बॉयज. अबे ये क्या है? गॉब्लिन बड़ा हो गया.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
दो
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Fringo!
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Confringo!
Look out!
That's right, you lumbering lout!
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
Leviosa!
ये तो कमलेश है. एंशिएंट मैजिक. इन्वोक द एंशिएंट मैजिक. ये गलत बंदी है भाई. ये गलत बंदी है प्रो.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourself?
रोल नाम है उसका.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are. and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And
Ruth Singer नाम है भाई साहब. वाओ. भाई पबजी पसंद है आपको? पबजी मैं जब भी उसका क्रेज था ना तभी मैं खेला हूँ, और ऐसा वैसा नहीं खेला हूँ, बहुत खेला हूँ. ये क्या है बे?
One last thing for Officer Singer.
Oh yeah, bloody hell. हाँ अबे घर तोड़ दिया भाई इसने तो. कंसोल गेम में ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है या एंड्रॉयड में? कंसोल गेमिंग में ज़्यादा है. देखो एंड्रॉयड वो फ़ोन है, ठीक है, वो फ़ोन है, वो अपने फुली पोटेंशियल में तुमको उतना नहीं दे सकता जितना एक गेमिंग कंसोल देगा, क्योंकि गेमिंग पीसी गेमिंग कंसोल बने ही गेमिंग के लिए ना, तो वो उतना फुल पावर से नहीं देगा रे, जितना उसका कैपेसिटी है ना उतने में भी वो रन नहीं करेगा मोस्टली. तो बाय द वे वेलकम बैक. और क्या बाकी? अच्छा वो सामने वाला बाकी है.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio.
पहले मेरे को चोरी करना था ब्रो. ओह अच्छा अब समझा मुझे. ठीक है ब्रो.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Yes, exactly.
Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
गेमिंग पीसी या गेमिंग कंसोल हो गया ना, वो अपने फुल पोटेंशियल में रन करता है क्योंकि वो बनी उसके लिए. फ़ोन नहीं बना एक्चुअल में गेमिंग के लिए. आपकी फेवरेट गेम कौन सी है? ओनली वन. किस जनर में बोल रहा हूँ? मेरे को देखो, मेरे पास बहुत अलग अलग क्या कहते हैं उसको जॉनर, जिसमें अलग अलग गेम्स मेरे फेवरेट है. सर्वाइवल हो गई, आरपीजी हो गई, बैटल रॉयल हो गई, और भी बहुत है. आरपीजी मतलब रोल प्लेइंग गेम्स, जैसे कि हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी हम खेल रहे हैं. And I suspect it would be their largest.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
Top
That's
one.
very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okay.
Plenty for your perusal today.
Valhalla मैं बोलूँगा, जिसमें सबसे ज़्यादा मज़ा दिया. सबसे ज़्यादा मज़ा अगर उसकी बात है तो फिर मैं मज़ा मेरे को घोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा में आया, लेकिन बोल देना एक्सप्लोरेशन में मज़ा मुझे वेलहला में आया. असासिन्स क्रीड वेलहला, जो कि अभी भी पड़ी है मेरे पास. अबे ये क्या है बे? अच्छा ये इसके है क्या? मुझे लगा मेरे इन्वेंटरी में ये कब आए.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a
Ghost
troll.
of Tsushima ऐसी गेम है ना ब्रो,
Perfect.
मैंने पूरी खत्म कर दी है वो 100%. और अभी वापस से मैं NG प्लस खेल रहा हूँ।
Worthy items. Should you
NG प्लस मतलब न्यू गेम प्लस,
my shop at your
और मज़ा आ रहा है उसमें फिर तो ऐसे खेलने में। उसमें और भी अपग्रेड मिल रहा है तुमको, तुम्हारे एबिलिटीज़ को, जो कि इसमें नहीं था। बहुत सही गेम है। ऑलराइट, ठीक है, तो हम 3 ब्रूमस्टिक्स जा रहे हैं अभी। वाओ, शक। तो आपकी कौन सी फेवरेट गन है? आई मीन गन बोल रहा, गेम है।
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogwarts. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
Victor
All
Rookwood.
you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
उसमें वो वाले सीन है, चुप रहे।
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Okay. तो इनके पीछे गुंडे लगे अभी तक। 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok.
Eh?
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
सेरोना का आवाज क्या है यार? स्टॉप प्रमोटिंग इट गाइस प्लीज। यार 12 साल के बच्चे लोग गेम खेलते, तुम लोग ये सब दिखाओगे उस बच्चों को?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened
मेरे
before.
फेवरेट लॉल RDR 2 है।
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
हाँ टाइमली मतलब क्या वक्त पे आया
Was
है
that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
मेरे तो वेल अल्लाह है।
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for
नहीं
this one
नहीं
anyway.
ये ट्रांस लग रहा है, बट नहीं देना चाहिए रे गेम वे में ये सब, पता तुमको।
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
यार बच्चे लोग खेलते तो मौत तो उतना तक रखो।
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
बचा लिया उसको।
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
मेरी बेस ग्राफ।
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
ओ एटिक में है क्या वो? हाँ इसके अंदर है। ठीक है सेबेस्टियन को मिलते हैं हम और निकलते हैं। इतने दिन से कहा था भाई, मैं बीमार था रे।
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why
Like
Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
बीमार था रे मैं थोड़ा सा। Okay, must return to common room for the night. Access the map. Okay. ठीक है पहुंच गए। तुम कैसे हो डार्क स्टार? How are you doing? Like the stream. चलो ब्रो मैं आ गया कॉमन रूम में। Revelio ब्रो। ठीक है मैं लेवल 4 पे आ गया हूँ अभी। चाय पी लो मेरे भाई, दुनिया घुमाओ, सेब खा लो भाई। Comment से मैं discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. मैं जिंदा हूँ बस। नो हैप्पी क्यों? क्या हो गया?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I discovered an inscription.
When
I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever
spitting facts for 30 days.
It's a map of Hogwarts,
7 in Europe में आता
but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. There are
कितना खेलोगे? सो
sections
जाओ।
to be
नहीं गिरे।
precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit. before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect
नहीं, अरे मैं सुबह 8 बजे सोया हूँ, पता तुमको? 8 बजे सो के मैं 12 बजे उठा हूँ मैं। कुछ असाइनमेंट करनी है मुझे कुछ। ठीक है, तो अच्छा इसी का असाइनमेंट है यार, ये बड़ा यार।
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Oh, Incendio सीखने वाले हम.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
When to run of cross wand. Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yes.
हाँ आई एम बैक। ठीक है तो क्लब ज्वाइन करता है, पता नहीं कि कौन सा क्लब है ये मारामारी का।
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
Get
begin!
me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
सो जा पापा के बरी। नहीं रे बाबा, मेरे को नींद नहीं आ रही, मेरे को नींद थोड़ा सा लेजी फील कर रहा है।
I could never duel like that.
Bro, we won.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations
हमको
on your
2
first
मैचेस
Crossed
जीतने
Wands
इससे।
victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Protego!
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Confringo!
Levio, won't you away now? Levio's
Oh, there goes my way.
Levioso!
Come on.
Levioso! I'm the one! Levioso!
Give him what for?
Levioso!
Levioso! Act like a winner!
Levioso!
ओए स्टार्ट में बोरिंग है, बाद में बड़ी फिट हो जाती है। हाँ स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा स्लो है, बोरिंग नहीं है, स्लो है, क्योंकि वो तुमको बेसिक सिखा देता है ना, तो उसी में थोड़ा सा टाइम लेता है। वो एक्चुअली में तुमको जादूगरी का बेसिक सिखाता है कि ये गेम का मैकेनिज्म्स क्या है, अगर कहा जाए तो।
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form. Leviosa. That's it. Leviosa. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
एक मिनट रुको guys.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
दूसरा रिमोट
Assignments all finished.
एक मिनट यार, मुझे लगता है ना गेम मुझे रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा ये. तो इस खबर के बाद क्या यार हम परेशान थे कि इकोनॉमी गई, डिफ़ॉल्ट करने लगे हम. अब तसल्ली है कि अमेरिका के 200 बैंक डिफ़ॉल्ट कर गई. तो इस खबर के लगता है कि हमारी क्या औकात रे बाबा, क्योंकि क्या हुआ. अरे एक्चुअली रिमोट ज़्यादा ही वाइब्रेट कर रहा था. अब ठीक है, मतलब बेवजह बिना किसी लड़ाई के.
Hello, Lucan.
गेम का
I'm
ग्लिच था
ready for
शायद से.
practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
Yep, let's go.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh.
That's it. Good one.
नहीं लैग नहीं कर रहा. लैग नहीं कर रहा. रिमोट वाइब्रेट कंटिन्यू वाइब्रेशन हो रहा था
I'd say
उसका.
that's enough practice.
अभी ये बातें कर रहे हैं तभी वाइब्रेट होता था, इसलिए मैं बोल रहा था ये क्या
I
हो
say
गया
better to
अचानक से.
discover one's weaknesses during practice
दोनों भी
than
एक
during a duel.
ही हो रहा था, ऐसे भी नहीं,
You'll
दोनों
be
भी
a
हो रहे थे.
fearsome challenger
तो वो
now.
शायद गेम का दिक्कत था. ऑलराइट, हो गया क्या?
Assignments all finished.
प्रोफेसर हीकैट का एक मैसेज मिशन मिला हमको, असाइनमेंट. ऑलराइट, तो ठीक है, चलते हैं प्रोफेसर के पास. कहाँ पर है आंटी? इस हालत में रिमोट का गोद में नहीं होना. PS पे लैग नहीं होगी रे गेम ये, क्योंकि बनी एक्चुअली PS बनाई उसके लिए ना.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks
मैं
you gave
न्यू
me,
स्ट्रीम
Professor
ट्राई
Hecat.
करता हूँ.
Glad to hear it.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है.
Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm
Yes.
sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
बहुत खड़ूस है ये बुढ़िया.
And keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work. Before you go, I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Here. Incendio.
ठीक है तो फिक के पास चलते हैं हम.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Boy, can you help me?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there
You'll
you
be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Okay, Sebastian से बात करते हैं.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now.
अब मैं एक ट्रिक करने लगा हूँ. कौन सी ट्रिक? जादू टोना.
So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I'll meet you later.
I'll meet you tonight.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Finally,
Cast
you're
it
back.
and you'll appear
Yes.
as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your
Look at those
distance
stream
and
devils.
stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are
Time to go gym. अभी ये time पे?
Spells.
अच्छा हाँ तो अलग time
Spells
होगा
are
ना.
free. Give it a try.
साली यही Stranger Things है ना यही लोगों ने. साई बोली आप स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो. हाँ हाँ. Disillusionment क्या है भाई?
We must remain unseen.
अरे पकड़ लिया मेरे को. वो देख कैसे रही होगा साले भाग इधर से ऐसा बोल रही थी. हाँ योगो भाई तेरे को पता नहीं है अभी तक.
Silent as a grave.
The head
अबे
will hear
यार.
about this. Not the wisest move on your part, wandering about at this hour.
अच्छा लो मॉनिटर है.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
हर प्रोटीन शेक के
I'll
बात
create a
कर रहा
distraction
था
to
क्या
draw her
लगा
away.
शीश.
You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I
Okay,
did.
let's
I
go.
always keep my word. Trust me.
Let's see. ज़्यादा उछल मत साले.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
रहा था मैं अगर स्ट्रीम चल रही है. हाँ, स्ट्रीम तो चालू हो गया. NPC गेम प्ले. स्ट्रीम तो चालू रहेगी ब्रो.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell.
ये साला जोकर. गाइस और 2 लाख कर दे फटाफट से जाके स्ट्रीम पे.
I've got to stop him or at least get to the library.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
ठीक है. Let's
Repair it. Revelio.
Okay.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be
Ancient
more to
magic
this
के treasures है. हे गोल्ड, सोने का कुछ मिला मेरे को। अरे यार, लेवल 7 पे हम पहुंच सकते हैं।
Where might this lead?
2 like guys, we need 2 likes more.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
अरे ये खुल गया ऑटोमेटिक।
Revelio.
Tego. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
हवा में लटका के मारा रे मैं इनको।
Revelio.
मेरे को वो बॉक्स लेना है, तो मैं अक्यू करके ट्राई करूँ क्या? No, I can't. अरे दादा बोलना क्या हाल?
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
मेरे को वो वाला नाइस बिन अ वाइल, यस यस यस। अरे मेरी तबीयत खराब थी रे। चलो देखते हैं हम थोड़ा गियर्स में चेंजेस लाते हैं। एन लो दीदी भाई, बहुत सही गेम है। लेट्स सी कैसा है। Ouch. Woo. स्टोरी वाइज ने मुझे तो एक्शन वाइज भी अच्छी लग रही है. क्या कहते हो? ठीक है, थोड़ा हम सिनेमैटिक का ये करते हैं.
It's a book after all.
Oh, it's a book. Okay. गाइस लाइक कर दो यार, लाइक करना मत भूलो. स्टार्टिंग से क्या? हाँ स्टार्टिंग से. पार्ट 1 लिखा है ना थंबनेल पे इतने बड़े में. मैंने खेली नहीं है अभी तक, सो पता नहीं. यस भाई, सूखे जमीन, बंजर जमीन को उन्होंने कैसा बना दिया. लगता है गेम बड़ा है. हाँ गेम तो बड़ा है. ये वो पंजाबी क्या कर रहा है उधर? कितने जीबी का है? पता नहीं रे, मैंने तो डिस्क लगाया ना. डिस्क में बस कॉपी होता है. आई गेस 120 जीबी अराउंड होगी.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor
Isadora.
Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
20 hours
As it
of
happens, I
20
was
hours
also
से बड़ी है.
admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a
Ancient magic.
particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold
San
of
Bakar.
ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Okay.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Correct.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I can see her heart. वो अगेंस्ट जाएगा इन सबके.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Okay.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
अरे क्लाउन मर गया, चैन से सो जाना. ठीक है. मेन क्वेस्ट आज करेंगे, ठीक है, सारे मतलब जितना हो सके. और वेडनेसडे को हम सारे साइड क्वेस्ट करेंगे. देखते हैं साइड क्वेस्ट. ये तो मेन क्वेस्ट हो गया. ये असाइनमेंट एक भी नहीं है. व्हाट क्या?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Bro.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's
Lesson
class.
नाम है इसका तो.
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Oh, newest rose.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
No.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cab. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I
tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
सौतेला बाप है.
I've no doubt.
क्वेश्चन क्लास है गर्ल फ्रॉम उगांडा. ये कैट पॉइंट्स राउंड ये भी कर सकते हैं 2. चलो मेरा लेवल तो 7 है अभी. टैलेंट नहीं खुला. ठीक है. वो काम कर रहा. ओशन है और गर्ल फ्रॉम युगांडा 2 है. क्लास चलते हैं पहले एक फटाफट से निपटा के आ जाते हैं.
The Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look...
अच्छा इसका ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे क्लास है क्या? नल्ले का साला.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion.
Wiggenweld potion is good for health.
Particular potion might
It increases
come
your
in
health.
handy.
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal
Hey,
a
Amit टक्कर है
variety
इसमें.
of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before
Nice.
today's class is completed,
अच्छा,
each
अमित
of you
टक्कर
will brew a
Ravenclaw में है क्या?
Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
ये 2 बूंद काय को डाले, एक ही बूंद डालना था. अबे तो 5 बूंद डाल दी भाई इसने. जहर बना लिया हम लोगों ने.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
हाँ
Some
पता है
can
जैसे
be
कहा.
harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer
बोलता है
ones
अपना
can be
सामान खुद
purchased.
लेके आओ बोल रहा.
Others,
स्कूल में
however,
पैसा दिया
may
है
be
ना.
harder to obtain.
बोलता
and will
बुक्स खुद
require
लेके
you
आओ.
to be a
स्कूल
bit
वाले क्या
more
करेंगे फिर?
resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Guys, make
You
sure
remember
to
me, don't
like
you?
and subscribe.
Gareth
Ray.
Weasley.
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
करना है मदद नहीं करता है. ठीक है कर देते चलो.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
अमित बोलता है गैरेड यार कितने बार करेगा. बस कर भाई.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor, again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
उसको पता है मैंने
An
लाके दिया
edgeless
था।
potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
Oh,
As for the work
nice.
you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
पोशन क्लास हमारी हो गई है गाइस।
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Garrett's inspiration.
गैरेट पागल है साला। अबे कुछ उसको ब्रीविंग बनाया अपने बोला भाई साहब ने ऐसा ये कर दिया ना। अरे उसको ब्रीविंग पोशन बनाने बोला था यूडो को। सारे मेरे को बोला कि किसी पंछी का वो ये पंख पड़ा है प्रोफेसर के कमरे में, वो लेके आ। मैं लेके दिया भाई साहब की पति। भाई उधर उसने वो पंख जैसे डाला पतीले में पटाखे फूटने लगे। हाँ। Oh bro. A girl from Uganda. चलो गर्ल फ्रॉम युगांडा को देखते हैं भाई। नैटी का देखते हैं। अरे हाँ नैटी का तो आई नो, बट सीन ये है कि मुझे यहाँ पे चल के जाना पड़ेगा। नैटी यार इतनी गधी है ना। सही है चलो, we have to run that way.
Revelio.
कौन? रॉयल गेमर खेल रहा। हाँ ओके। हाँ अबे आया था अब भी मेरे को नोटिफिकेशन। मैं उसको रखा हूँ। वो क्या कहते हैं उसको, बोलते हैं ना एक कभी ये होगा ना ऐसा स्ट्रेस में होगा ना तो इसका स्ट्रीम देख लिया करो भाई। वो बंदे को ना दुनिया भर का स्ट्रेस लगता है पता है, स्ट्रीम करता है ना उसका शक्ल देख ऐसा लगता है कि अपना स्ट्रेस कम है उसके सामने। ये NG प्लस कर ले। हाँ सही है NG, हाँ कर सकता है NG प्लस कर ले। सॉरी एक ही कर ले एक बार। हाँ फिर NG चालू कर। और मैं बोलता हूँ तेरे को ये सारे मिथिक वाले मिशन है ना वो कर ले। मिथिक में तेरे को एबिलिटी इतनी बाप मिलती है ना। हाँ अरे तेरे को पता है एक चीज़ मैं बोलता हूँ कि जो लंबे गेम्स है ना, फॉर एग्जांपल ये हो गया और लेवल वाइज इसमें ना बहुत बोरियत है, पता तेरे को, देखने वाले ना बोर हो जाते हैं। अगर तू देखा जाए एक बार वेल्हला में नहीं होगे उतने बोर, क्योंकि वेल्हला में एक्सप्लोरेशन बहुत ज़्यादा है। हाँ हाँ,
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
All right, Natty, thank you.
What's going on here?
But Mummy!
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses
Revelio.
with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired of your stories. You stay right here where I can see you. Why don't you do some more drawing?
Very well, Mummy.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
पानी पे चल सकता है, मैं पता तुमको।
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupefy.
You should never have come in.
I'd advise you.
What's happening?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You're reading the tango!
We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my head!
Still no match for me. How embarrassing! You're that!
Woohoo.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
लफड़ा कर लिया बे मैंने तो
Close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
मारामारी
Care to
करूं.
tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Extraordinary.
Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Wow.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
पाऊस पडतोय का?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
नाही गार हवा येते.
I have the Mallowsweet.
पाऊस पडला वाटतं.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh wow, we have completed Merlin's Trail number 1.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Nora
I
Treadwell.
take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall
Don't
return to
worry.
the safety of my
I will
notes
take
and
care.
Revelia.
Can I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Astrolabe. Pinch Smedley family astrolabe.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
An idea that I don't write down.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Incendio!
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, well, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they want?
Oh, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Life was never this entertaining.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Ironic, really. Never been as
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst them?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Revelio.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost...
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
So you found us! This ain't over yet!
Revelio.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be!
Revelio.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
You're still here, yes. So.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them
As
from
always
Peeves.
has been.
How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise.
Yes, I'm still here.
I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Wow.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you
भटूरे कितना चिल्लाएगा रे, गाली क्यों दे रहा है इतना?
And I'll show you where to go.
तो
I need those pages.
तेरी माँ की तो कर रहा है.
To meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
हाँ, मैंने सबको मारा है मोस्टली. चलो क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गया, बट मैं ये भूतों की दुनिया से निकल लेता हूँ अभी. अच्छा, मैं हॉग्समीड में हूँ. ओके. Oh, I need to learn disarming charm. Okay, before I can follow Richard Jackwood goes into the forbidden forest. All right, let's go. बारिश थी ना? हाँ, मेट्रो से कहते हैं. हाँ वही. ठीक है, तो हम सबसे पहले ना थोड़ा सा पढ़ाई कर लेते हैं यहाँ पे. You successfully avoid enemy attack by dodging and rolling 10 बार. फिर cast instant on enemy 2 बार. चलो. ओके, कोई बात नहीं. अरे मैं कहाँ पे हॉग्समीड में आ गया क्या वापस से? नहीं, ये अलग. ठीक है, तो यहाँ पे ना थोड़ा सा फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट की तरफ जाते हैं हम. बीच में कुछ है. अरे मच्छी बहुत कुछ मिलता है. अच्छा, माय गियर स्लॉट इज फुल. ठीक है भाई, चलो निकलो यहाँ से. वरना लोग बैठे हैं, मैं इसका ज़्यादा करती हूँ. कौन बोला दे रहा कुछ? Look, hello, I'm going to take care. Okay, take care. Good night. Yeah. Oh, wow, lovely. ठीक है, तुमने ही बोला था कभी. अच्छा, मैंने बोला तो ठीक है, मैंने तो बोला कि और ने 1000 रुपये है मेरे पास भाई. मैं फटाफट से जाके एक मस्त ब्रूम स्टिक लेके आता हूँ अपनी. वो नहीं, ब्रूम यार, एकदम उड़ने वाली. इधर है ब्रो, ये रहा. हाँ, मारा था. कितने बार किया तूने ये बता मुझे. कितनी बार कर रहा है ये तेरा स्पेयर अपग्रेड? हाँ हाँ नहीं ले सकता मैं जाके, क्योंकि मिड गेम में आई गेस नहीं होगा। ठीक है, तो मुझे लगता है कुछ कास्ट वास्ट का ही करना पड़ेगा, थोड़ा सा सीख लेता हूँ। अभी जंगल किधर है? हाँ
You can't imagine how
कोई
inconvenient
बात
travel
नहीं,
was
कोई बात।
before I invented flu powder.
आई नो, बस कर ब्रो। लीच का जूस निकाल दिया भाई इसने तो। पैसे ही दे दे। हाँ हाँ आजा। यार मेरे को दुश्मन मारने पे कोई तो आ सामने। नहीं यार इतने पावरफुल नहीं है मेरे जादू वाले। हाँ नहीं मेरे को इधर वो बबल गम की तरह साला कुत्ता पानी में क्या। गुड मॉर्निंग। डेविल सो
What have you done? The lamb returns to the wolf.
Clever. You're the little sod that saved me.
Revelio. Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry
वो
for
भी
years.
100 सब्सक्राइबर से आ गया 400 तक तो आ ही गया.
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and
अरे वो करना है tense tense.
I hope you were able to take care of
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
ninja है ना ये?
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
घंटा भाई मैंने हफ्ते भर में कंप्लीट कर दी थी वो गेम.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
मैं Forbidden Forest में आ गया.
Yes. You know, the closer we
Forbidden
get, the
Forest.
more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
ओ भाई.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Put me down at once!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
ये टेंस वो करना. टेंस किधर गया?
I wonder how big this place is.
अरे वो छोड़ तू वो आवाज निकाल. अरे अच्छे से ये क्या है ऐसा नहीं अच्छे से.
Revelio. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
Revelio. Revelio.
भाई ये मसी स्टेप है सब में करता है ब्रो चिपक जाता है एम डायरेक्ट तूने सेटिंग कुछ किया नहीं होगा ढंग से एक बार चेक कर ले भाई मैं जैसे ही ये L2 दबाता हूँ ना डायरेक्ट उनके पेट के ऊपर एम जाता है डायरेक्ट किधर भी नहीं जाता घूमता ही नहीं है मैं सिर्फ ये PS का नहीं कह रहा हूँ इसका भी कह रहा हूँ नॉर्मल का भी कह रहा हूँ
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
दुनिया को बचाना है गुड नाइट आराम करो भाई भारत में यहाँ पे मकड़ियों से लड़ रहा हूँ ब्रो
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Incendio.
मुझे एक्चुअली नहीं पता मैं यहाँ पे
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh!
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested. there's no sign of him.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh भाई बे यार क्या ये
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't. In search of this cave. was a victory that came none too soon. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. In his search of this cave.
तेरा हो गया टग स्ट्रीम? तेरा हो गया स्ट्रीम? किधर का?
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight.
मैं ये बेच सकता हूँ, मुझे पता है, बट
Myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Take them. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Hi Games Devil, hello. मैं खेल रहा हूँ। अरे भाई साहब
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since
भाई
Jackal.
चाइनीज गोभी ना बहुत सही काम कर दिया रे ये चाइनीज गोभी पत्ता है रे वो अपन लेके घूमने का है वो हम उगा सकते हैं इसमें तो स्पाइडर के ऊपर फेंक दिया तो भाई स्पाइडर को खा लिया बे
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little.
ओह ब्रो सही है भाई
For me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Oh. अभी लगता है मुझे मेन बॉस अच्छा फाइंड मिसिंग पेज है अरे भाई साहब बॉस फाइट है लगता है
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
अरे ये वो भूत की लाश है लॉल
Looking dead as ever. Here it is.
बेचारा
The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
एशियंट पेजेस मिल गया आइडेंटिफाई बैक
Is there something beyond this room?
मैंने क्यों एंशिएंट मैजिक खोला बे वहाँ पे
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
मुझे तेरी स्ट्रीम चालू करने दे. भागना है ये लास्ट का है बे ये पहुंच गया लास्ट में तो वो टाइमिंग पे तेरे को भागना है वो बड़ा होएगा ना तो उसके साइड से तो तेरे को जाना है फटक से किसका मेरा
Starting to flood? How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
चश्मा देगा क्या मेरे बंदे का वो अच्छा ये पेंटिंग है क्या ये चार टेलीपोर्टेशन
Can it be?
पेंटिंग है
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talent +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Okay. मेरे पास अभी 6 पॉइंट है 10 लेवल पे मेरे को 6 पॉइंट क्यों दे रहे हैं ये लोग भाई हम पूरा डार्क आर्ट ही करने वाले हैं ठीक है ये हो गया ये कोर आर्ट कर देते 3 और एक लेवल 5 इनफैक्ट रिड्यूस स्पेल कूलडाउन हाँ ठीक है हो गया यहाँ पे कोर का 16 है डार्क आर्ट का 10 ही क्यों है स्पेल में सब में डालेगा बट मोस्टली तो डार्क आर्ट पे ज़्यादा फोकस करें कर्सेस एंड डार्क आर्ट पे ये क्या है ब्रो वहाँ पे बहुत टाइम
I
लेगा
found the
तेरा मालूम है
pages
तेरे
and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
लाम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। यार आज लाइट नहीं। अच्छा बारिश हो रही है क्या उधर?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects. There is a way. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
ओके तो मुझे डिपल्सो सीखना है। काम चल रहा। अच्छा अरे वो देख। अच्छा अबे वो क्या है? ये आओ ठीक है देखते हैं अभी। फ्लाइंग क्लास की तरफ चलते हैं बॉयज। अब यही पहुंचे। हाँ मैं इससे भी आगे पहुंच गया हूँ। बहुत आगे पहुंच गया हूँ मैं। बट सीन क्या है ना कि स्ट्रीम नहीं किया था।
There's something in there.
मैंने कहा था आज मैं अपना उड़ने वाले झाड़ू लेके ही जाएगा। ठीक है आज लेके ही चलते हैं ब्रो। वैसे भी फ्लाइंग क्लास में तो आ ही गए हम लोग। उड़ने वाली क्लास हो रही है टेंस मेरी तो। तेरी हुई थी क्या आज?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone,
Kagawa.
please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Now your turn.
You stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
क्या?
One leg over.
रात को मतलब 12 तो बज गए।
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you
मैंने
right
तो
off.
अनइंस्टॉल कर दिया. स्पेस नहीं था ना.
And
Okay,
if you hear my
alright.
whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This'll take some
I
getting
want them
used to.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident
Oh,
likes to
bhai.
make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Ooh.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's
Oh.
more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying dips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This
ये उड़ने वाला झाड़ू. Yes.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
आज का सोने का प्लान नहीं है. हाँ.
Those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint, which is in Hogsmeade.
ना खेलेगी. अरे अभी तक शुरू भी नहीं किया मैंने ढंग से. इसमें खाली मेन मिशन चल रहा है. पर्च की स्ट्रीम में असाइनमेंट वगैरह कर लेंगे हम लोग. ब्रूम लेने जाना पड़ेगा शायद से मुझे. मेरे खुद का एक ब्रूम करने का लेने का अभी फोकस. और सोर टीम कर लिया नहीं रहा. Conjuring event, रूम ऑफ सीक्रेट है मेरे पास और है इन द शेड ऑफ द अंडरक्रॉफ्ट्स. और गेम आ रहे फिर इसलिए तो इतना देर खेल रहा हो क्या.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
भाई फिलहाल तो मेरा कोई ये नहीं है पढ़ने का. मैं चला सेबेस्टियन के पास.
Over here.
ये किधर भी सो जाती है ये.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my...
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you did the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Okay.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
यही एक्चुअली बिगाड़ने वाला तुम लोग को पता है. मैं अंडरक्राफ्ट में ले जाके
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again,
एक बार तक करूँगा बाद में
no one,
बंद कर दूँगा
especially
stream में.
Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this
अगर
place
किसी
is
मिशन के
special
बीच में
to
तो
him.
मिशन कंप्लीट करके बंद हो जाएगी.
But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay. मैंने कहा था ना यही स्पॉइल करने वाला
It may take a
आपको.
while to get the feel for it. Mimic my
ये तो
wand
MS मार्वल
movement.
का कमला खान जैसे लग
incantation
रही
is
है ना?
Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
The blasting curse है ये भी.
I enjoyed
But
that.
वो लेवल का
First
नहीं
time
है.
Ominous and I practiced Confringo. We singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
क्या मेरा तुक्का सही हो गया प्रोफेसर फ्रेड गेयो? कौन?
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
अबे कॉम्बैक
By the way,
लाओ स्टोरी बहुत
What
हो
was
गया.
it
नहीं
you
नहीं
couldn't discuss out in
इम्पोर्टेंट है
the
ये
hall
चीज.
earlier?
I'm
स्टोरी का
not sure where to
फाउंडेशन है ब्रो.
start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood?
कॉम्बैट तो मैं
He
तुमको
didn't
खुद
mistake
दिखाऊंगा
you for
बाद में
someone
जब
else
मेरे
at all
पास
in
वो झाड़ू आ
Hogsmeade, did
जाएगा.
he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To
बोलेगा
Gringotts?
नहीं किसी को
Well,
ब्रो.
it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, A bit more time practicing the blasting.
मैं उसको कुछ नहीं बताना वाला, ठीक है?
Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this
Literally
place
कमला
between
खान
us.
एक बार गूगल पे कंपेयर करो
When I head to Feldcroft,
glasses
I'll
के
send
साथ.
you an owl.
जेल में खुद को ही बंद कर लिया.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant.
Ominous बहुत complicated
Sebastian
बताया
gets
है
himself in
इसमें.
enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
बाकी जैसे चाइनीज को भी मार के मारूंगा तेरे को.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास जाना है मेरे को. उड़ने वाला झाड़ू निकालो. हाँ हाँ रुको रुको, पहले क्लास तो जाने दो ब्रो.
Might some kind soul help me?
साला इतना बड़ा स्कूल कौन बनाता है वे? रास्ता भूल जाते हैं लोग.
Hello there. Perhaps you
Shut
can
up.
help me.
He said it was a creature-induced injury.
Revelio.
झाड़ू पे कंफर्टेबल फील होता है.
Professor Weasley?
हाँ सही है.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, let's go on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school
Can't you keep
bag.
it down? Some of us are trying to
I
rest.
wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Okay.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
वो रहा डेक हेड.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more, spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
तो फाइनली हम जा रहे हैं हमारी ब्रूमस्टिक लेने खरीदने.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay, thank
Whilst
you.
nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Okay.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm. Does it get any more cozy?
भैया हम तो उड़ने लगे ब्रो। रात भर ही रुकने वाले। ओके नहीं अभी जाऊंगा 15 मिनट में, 1 बजे तक कर रहा हूँ ना। मेरा मिशन यही था, यह ब्रूम स्टिक ले लूँ ये और चला जाऊँ। अरे भाई ये कुछ आए छुट्टी लग रही है।
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Yep.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Bro, ancient magic.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Okay, मैं horror story सुन रहे हैं Alexa से.
Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this.
मैं सुनाऊँ.
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so
Yep,
looking
surely.
forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun.
बोलना. कौन सा? हाँ तो स्टेबल नहीं है, फिटेड स्टेबल नहीं है। हाँ बेटेड स्टेबल नहीं है उसका। We miss. तीन सेकंड गए मेरे मिस करने से। नहीं नया किया भाई, पार्ट 1 से स्टार्टिंग से। वाओ ओके नहीं, एलेक्सा हमारे पास ही रहने वाली है, उसकी आदत अच्छी है, आपको नहीं, आपकी नहीं। ठीक है।
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won.
चुप रहे, चिड़की
Don't
तू
think
है।
this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible.
दूसरों की तरह के
but
देखी
you're
नहीं
still going to have to
चाहती।
prove yourself if you want to earn
एमेल्डा
my
रेस
respect.
कुत्ती जलते साली वो दुकान वाले से।
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again.
हमारे
Just
इसी
check in
तरह
at
से
the
100
podium
व्यूज
where the
कंप्लीट हो
leaderboard
चुके हैं।
is. You
वाओ
can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
अभी हम प्रॉपर चुड़ैल लग रहे हैं ना झाड़ू के ऊपर बैठ के घूम रहे हैं ब्रो। चलो ये मिशन खत्म होते होते 1 बज जाएगा एंड देन वी आर गुड टू गो टू स्लीप। इसको
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased.
खत्म
Expect
हो
to
गया
hear from me
फिनिश।
soon. How to address the
We
issue
did it, boys.
as it relates to speed.
नहीं यहाँ पे कहीं पे तो ब्रिज है ना, वो ब्रिज पे चलते हैं, ब्रिज के नीचे अपने को कुछ मिल सकता है। किधर है ब्रिज? बुरा ठीक है तो अबे अच्छा वो वाला ब्रिज है वो ये ये ना 500 रुपये लेता है भाई वो
Hogsmeade, here I come.
नहीं नहीं हो गया हो गया
Revelio.
हो गया नहीं नहीं अरे बहुत कुछ है एक्सप्लोरेशन के लिए ये गेम में क्या साले ने देख लिया मेरे को ये साला अंदर रुक जा मेरे को मुझे जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ से ठीक है हाँ बंद आंखें बंद हो इसकी हाँ रुक ना ये नल्ला साला हो गया 1000 रुपये इधर मिल गए ब्रो मेरे को तो अबे कौन चिल्ला अबे अबे साले तेरे को पता है पिछली बार भी मैं यही क्रेट खोला था तो आवाज आई थी इस बार भी यही क्रेट खोला आवाज आई है मैं बोला साला ये क्रेट चिल्ला रहा है क्या चलो भाई हैरी पुत्रिन अरे 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 चलो ये हो गया अभी 4 मिनट है टाइम पास कर ले थोड़ा यहाँ हुआ का कौन अरे इतना जल्दी मिशन है ब्रो अरे नहीं मैंने फिर से शुरू किया ना मैंने मैं 11 लेवल पे हो गया कुछ नहीं यहाँ पे एक गुफा है ये रही हाँ आ गया 102 हो गया वो गेम का कुछ हुआ कौन से गेम का वो गाने का कुछ हुआ हाँ 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 हो गया ऑलमोस्ट वो गाना भी अब खोलना के साले चल अरे 10th तेरा ये वाला एबिलिटी अनलॉक हुआ क्या 10th की तरह हो गया ना कहीं तो गया ओके चार्ली, आप भी फूटो। क्या फूटो जाओ, 1 बज गए। अच्छा ये बीस्ट है क्या? तू नहीं, वो अपना टेंस का मोड है वो। अच्छा इसके बाहर नहीं होता क्या? ऐसा क्यों है ब्रो? अगर डांस नहीं हो पा रहा तो कोई बात नहीं, ज़्यादा लोड लेने की ज़रूरत नहीं है उसकी वजह से। ओके। अरे नहीं रे बाबा, मैं लोड किसी चीज़ का नहीं लेता हूँ। अबे ये और इसकी तो ये क्या कर रही है? हेलो। ये अमित है ना? अबे टक्कर साले, गिर जाएगा। हाँ इसका नाम अमित है। अबे ये दीवार पे चढ़ रहा है बंदा। ओ भाई। What the hell? अबे यार कोई इसको क्लिप कर दो। हाँ पता है। हाँ कैसा है देखना। टेंस तेरे को एक मैं बात बोलता हूँ, इसके जो अबे फंस गई ये तो। असाइनमेंट से ना वो भी कर और मेन मिशन भी कर साथ साथ में, क्योंकि असाइनमेंट में तेरे को बहुत सारे कुछ ये मिल जाता है। क्या कहते हैं, जादू सिखाएंगे। मैं अभी बहुत कुछ सीख गया, देख गायब भी हो गया मैं। तू गायब होने वाला सीखा क्या? मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ अपने घर पे जाके। ये क्या चीज़ है? नहीं हो रहा ना। मैं इसको डिस्ट्रॉय नहीं करेगा, मैं बेच सकता हूँ इसको। और 3000 रुपये तो वैसे आ गए मेरे पास, तो हम एक ब्लूप्रिंट भी ले सकते हैं लार्ज पॉट का। और एक टैलेंट आ गया है जिसको हम काले जादू के लिए यूज़ करेंगे मोस्ट प्रॉबेबली। तो उसके लिए अच्छा लेवल 16 चाहिए इसके लिए। 1 2 3 ठीक है। ये कौन है? स्टिल्थ का 1 पॉइंट बढ़ा। अरे भाई स्टिल्थ में 1 भी पॉइंट नहीं दिया। चलो गाइज आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। मिलते हैं परसों शाम को 7 बजे। इसलिए मैंने इतनी लंबी स्ट्रीम खींची है क्योंकि हम डायरेक्टली परसों करेंगे। एंड परसों हम मोस्टली तो ये चीज़ करेंगे, असाइनमेंट मोस्टली करेंगे हम, क्योंकि असाइनमेंट में हमको और भी जादू हम सीख सकते हैं। असाइनमेंट और साइट रिलेशन जो भी है। ये देखो ये तो मेन, ये हो गया मेन। असाइनमेंट कितने हमारे पास? 2 असाइनमेंट है और ये नॉर्मल चैलेंजिंग मैप है। इसमें रिवॉर्ड वगैरह कुछ नहीं। अच्छा अल्टरिंग स्पेल, ओके गोल्ड मिल रहा स्पेल। जिसमें हमको स्पेल्स मिलेगा ना वो हम करेंगे। और हमने आज कितने किए? ये सारे कर लिए ऑलमोस्ट। हिकेट का किया, वापस से रोनेंस का किया, हिकेट का दूसरा असाइनमेंट भी कर लिया। नाइस। गोस्ट ऑफ लव ये सब करेंगे हम परसों, साइड के ये और ये भी। बट मोस्टली हमको 1 2 और ये तीनों पे हम परसों करेंगे स्टार्ट। और उसके बाद में मेन मिशन करेंगे ये वाला। रिक्वायरमेंट लेवल चाहिए 4 द मैप चैम्बर। ठीक है, क्योंकि इसमें बहुत टाइम लगेगा मुझे। इम्प्रूव योर मैजिकल एबिलिटी टू एक्सेस द नेक्स्ट टाइल। हाँ ये नहीं कर सकते हमको, क्योंकि इसमें आगे जाके जो बॉस फाइट है ना वो खतरनाक वाली है। तो ग्रैंड 6। अबे यार मेरे को घर देखना है बे। द ग्रेट हॉल सीक्रेट रूम साउथ विंग। ये अरे इधर ये हॉल किधर है बे? ग्रिफिंडोर का हॉल किधर है? हाँ ग्रिफिंडोर कॉमन रूम ये रहा। हाँ गया था ना। ये मेरा आउल भी यहाँ पे। वाओ। Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall. I will find him later. Come and see me. I have discovered something in the locket we have found Gringotts. In Gringot, okay. कितना लेटर भेजा है पे बुढ़ाऊ ने? Come and see me as soon as you can. I have written from. अरे यार ठीक है ना, कल मिलते, परसों मिलते हैं। कल नहीं। क्वेस्ट के जो भी है हम ले लेते हैं। ये क्या है? ओह नहीं चाहिए। नाइस। बड़ी भद्दी लग रही थी बोरो। ये हुई ना। हाँ ये सही लग रहा काला। स्कर्ट नहीं है ना ये? हाँ चलो पैंट है ये। चूड़ा रात को ऐसा पहने घूमने का ब्रो। चलो गाइस आज के लिए बस इतना ही। स्पेन सेव क्यों नहीं हो रहा भाई? डरा रहा है अभी ये मेरे को। चलो कोई बात नहीं। तो चलो गाइस, बाय बाय, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, स्वीट ड्रीम्स। मिलते हैं परसों।